Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. What is going
Hello.
on? Happy
Hello.
Thursday. Hey, Kendra. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
We are good, I think. How's everybody out there? What is going on, peoples? Hello, hello, hello. You got banned from someone user, or you're in about the. Oh, did she get banned? I saw what she was saying. Good job, Peculiar. No, she was being pretty, nice actually. If I ever for opinion, get ready to jump ship. Oh my gosh, the comments already. Um, hey John, hey John. Let's see that. Let me just scroll down to try to go through this. Okay. Alrighty. Hey Mindy, Tisa, hello. I see I have an email from you. I didn't open it yet though. Mike, Jackie, Colin, hello, hello. Donna, hey, what is going on? I did not get a message. Kim, Chess, Ernie, just listen to the damage report podcast you posted in the community page. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, hey Brenda, Oki Mimar, Floody, yeah, no good. But like, hey Ray, Christine, OG Shauna. Hey Terry, what is happening? How's everybody doing today? How y'all doing? I got a lot. I was doing something, Kim. Sorry. Stacey, Megan, Christy, Silverheart. What y'all doing today?
Me?
Yeah,
Lisa,
you.
number one is complete.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Number two should be available now, being that it was moved over. So I'm not sure though. I guess you'd have to check. Funny Sunny, hello. Hi Northern Maine. Hi Brenda. Spade is blocked. No, Spade is not blocked. Hi Victoria.
The
uh,
spinning card is
the what is
the cards.
cards?
A spade on cards is black.
I thought you said blocked. Sorry.
Oh, block. I thought you said black.
No. Blocks. I went to the doctor and found out I have cellulite. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Blocks.
was I was at the doctor's today too.
Hi Brian. And
It's a busy day. I'm sick of doctors.
right.
And have a little conversation with the prosecutor's office. Because
You hear that? And
Yeah.
now that we heard that, might as
I
well get
didn't know
right into that. So Megan, what Megan's doing is she went FOXNOT. Okay, she went live tonight, and some of you may have been there. I know Peculiar was there. Um, and so she goes live, right? And she's telling everybody how she's going to go and play this other stuff over on Rumble. Why? Because she doesn't want to get copyright stricken and all this other shit, right? And Rumble won't, remove her stuff. She's so wrong in regards to that. Um, However, she's talking about all this shit. She's calling a scam artist. She's saying she talked to that Gabe was arrested in Port St. Lucie for this grand theft. Lie. And that's how she doesn't vet her shit. Okay, because that's clear as day on the paperwork that she's showing everybody. But anyway, what else did she say? She said a whole bunch of lies. What she's doing, guys, is so all right. So she says that we're saying that it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie, and she's saying I'm going to prove to you it's the truth. I have the receipts, right? What the lie is in the case, you dumb twit. The case is a freaking lie. If you listen to anything, you would have known that. Okay. So what she does is she calls the prosecutor. Now, apparently, this is all going to be happening like right now or something. She's going to be playing a conversation with the prosecutor. I hope that's legal. I'm assuming it is because, it's a prosecutor, but she is not in Florida. It is a two-party consent state. I wonder if the prosecutor knew that she was being recorded. But anyway, so she said she's calling the prosecutor, or she did. And she spoke to them, and oh, how interesting it is because it is a grand theft. And then she also called the Florida Bureau of Investigations, and in regards to complaints against Gabriel Weeks, and what else did she say? So there's clips of the conversation that she's going to be showing tonight too. I have no idea what kind of complaints she's talking about. However, any kind of complaints that was like serious enough. I mean, Gabe's been doing work for 35 years. Yeah, there's been complaints. They've been taken care of, or whatever the reason may be. However, so I need you guys to listen to me now. I know I'm gonna get to that, but I need you guys to listen to me now. All right. During this entire case with the grand theft charges that Gabe had against him, number one, Gabe was not convicted. Okay. Gabe took a plea because he was willing to suck up the money that he should have been paid for working and was, and give all the money back to him because it was costing him money anyway to go back and forth, a 2-hour drive one way, 2-hour drive back, a whole day's worth of work once a month for everything to be continued. He's like, forget it. I'll just give the money back. Lawyer told him, no, don't do that. Okay. So then they decided to come up with a plea deal, and a plea deal was to put him on this PTI program. Okay. And with that, he pays the money back, which he was going to do anyway. And when it's all said and done, it's gone. The grand theft charges are gone. Oh, it's all gone, right? So he was like, all right, fine, whatever. They convinced him that this is a good deal, right? I, however, was like, are you out of your freaking mind? Because it just looks like you have grand theft charges at this moment. And it doesn't matter. It'll disappear. Okay, fine, whatever. We don't have to go back there. It's all said and done, right? So with that, they try to get him and have to put him on. He has to be approved to be on this program, right? So he gets denied. And we're like, what? And even his attorney was like, what? And so what ends up being found out is that they're trying to build a case against him or a Gabriel Weeks for like these astronomical things and whatever. And the lawyer tells Gabe this. He's like, what are you talking about? So it turns out, he ends up calling her left and right. Like, he hangs up the phone with her. He tells me he's sitting there. He's twisting. He's spinning. He's, going for a ride in the car, coming back. He can't get it out of his head. He said, what the hell is going on? So he called the lawyer back like dozens and dozens and dozens of times, like within one day. And she finally answers. He's like, oh my God, I've never had anybody do that. And he's like, I'm telling you, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but this is bullshit. And basically, what she did was she went back to the PTI program people and the prosecutor and said, what are all these things? Like, what is all this? And how do you know it's him? And blah, blah, blah. So they matched his social security number to, whatever. What?
They ran it.
Yeah. What did I say? I said matched, right? They ran his social security number against the other one that they had, and it does not match. So there is another guy named Gabriel Weeks, or using his name, which we're not sure whether he's using his name or is actually his name, because the weirdest thing like years ago was his Facebook got taken over. And it's the same exact Facebook, same exact name, friends with me and the same people, but it wasn't his picture. It was somebody else. It was really weird, and we couldn't get back into it. And we just kind of ignored it and left it alone. But now that happened, and this only happened a couple months ago, now we're thinking I'm sorry, I'm exaggerating when I say that. Maybe almost a year ago, okay? Now that we say that, we think that might be that guy, right? So whether he doesn't know who he is by the picture that's in there, but he doesn't know who he is either way. He doesn't know if it's somebody he knew, somebody he knows. He doesn't know. So the reason why I'm telling you this is because I have no idea what's being played over there. I have no clue. if it's being played yet or gonna be. I don't know. But I'm trying to think of like all this, like where are these calls? What are these complaints? So all I can
Yes,
tell you,
that Brian the man is a troll. He created his account today.
oh, okay. Just something to say hi to the pop screen. Sherry, thank you. I gotta tell that too. That was crazy. Thank you so much for the super chat. So anyway, my thing is in regards to that and any complaints, they could be complaints against Gabe, but they may not be complaints against him. So I don't know. I don't know what she's gonna play or whatever. All I know is the complaints that had any kind of validity would be what he was in court for, which is this, okay, which is this grand theft charge, okay. So, anyway, this grand theft charge is on paper because he is on probation for it. It's legit. It's a legit charge. He is on probation. He was not convicted of it. He chose to take a plea just to get out of the whole damn thing. But what everybody doesn't seem to understand, because they're not listening to me when I speak, is that it isn't really grand theft. It is not grand theft. It is a civil matter. The only reason it went down the way it did was because the lawyer convinced him to do it that way. I have a video. So don't tell me I didn't prove nothing, chickadee, over there. I have the video and I have proven it. You're just a moron. Because as much as I can get that video, so can she. So basically, she didn't vet her shit. Like she's claiming she's vetting her shit. That's what she's doing. This is journalism. No, you are maliciously doxing and harassing and bullying. You're cyber stalking. You're cyber bullying. You're doing it to Michelle and John. Now you're trying to do it to me and Gabe. You're telling the world that we're scam artists. You're telling them all this shit. You're going over FTC rules about foundations and fundraisers and charities and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I've never asked for a dime. Never asked for a dime. There is no fundraiser going on. And there's no charity. Okay? Not in regards to what's happened. Okay? You can turn around and you can say whatever the hell you want on your FTC thing or your whatever, or the IRS and everything. I don't have to report anything until a specific time. What I report and, how I do it and when is none of your business. After I do it, you can say whatever you want. But until I do, and I'm not required to do so as of yet, it is none of your freaking business. You didn't donate nothing. You didn't gift nothing. You didn't hand over nothing. Period. That's it. So you can sit there and spin your bullshit all you want. You're calling me a scammer and a fraud. You said that there's a pattern here because there's 8 evictions. Did you read them all? You had a story tonight, Megan, about Larry, the DUI guy, and why he hasn't been around. And you're oh so caring about him because he had some family issues. I didn't listen to the whole thing, so I don't know what it was about. But you then in turn say, I know how that is because I have this going on right now. And you say, how, but you like to keep that private. So let me ask you this. When there's an issue with your family and it could cause God only knows how many repercussions. All right. I hope you don't have to deal with what I had to deal with because mine did. And one would be involving the home that my mother lived in. And ergo an eviction, which was proven to be not an eviction. And it's on there twice. So that's 2 of the 8. And so what I have to say to you is when your family has a situation, shall I wait till one of my family members is dead for a few years? Or better yet, shall I wait till one of your family members might be ill and have some kind of, I don't know, maybe they're not around anymore to go after something and start spewing that? Because he obviously didn't read any of that. So you're going after something that happened that involved my mother and my family now. And you're choosing to make that part of some pattern and you're running with it and you're speculating with it, whatever. Okay, so you have no idea what you're talking about. You're taking a situation because it matched something else, and you're foaming at the fucking mouth. Your mouth that has way too much teeth in it. You are absolutely a fucking liar. And the reason why I'm getting mad and I'm dropping the F-bombs here is this bitch also turned around and said that I called CPS on her and her family. She actually said that. Does anybody know me to ever call Kendra CPS? What? I don't even know where she lives. How can I call CPS on her? Did anybody listen? Did anybody hear her say that?
Why would you do that? What?
I have no idea. As far as I know, she has an 18-year-old. And the only reason I know that is because she said we said something about her children. And then I said, what? Her children are on YouTube? I'm like, how old is the child? And she said 18. Or when I'm saying she said 18, so somebody said 18. And I'm like, oh, well, what? And then the only other thing I know is that she had a child come at her when she was talking on YouTube and basically like brushed him off to go wherever. That's it. Why would I call CPS on her? I don't know where she lives. So how can I send CPS out on her? I don't know if Megan Fox is actually her real name. I'm not. I haven't like clued myself in on all that shit. Because I didn't give a shit. But now that she's trying to do this, because she's trying to use that as the reason to come after me. And that is not the reason, because it's a bunch of bullshit. Her reason is because Jeremy told her to. Okay? Because if we want to go there, I have a hell of a lot of shit on Tug. A hell of a lot of shit on Tug. And I've had it for months. Months. So it's just sitting there. And he wants to go along with her fabricating all this bullshit too. And it's just sitting there. Why? Because the case had nothing to do with either one of them. It had everything to do with Jeremy and Michelle. And we were trying to stay there. But now that you're going to go after my husband, who has nothing to do with any of this. Nothing to do with any of this. Besides going and helping put a fence up. Let's play. You have no idea what you're saying and what you're doing. And, so that's part of the bullshit she said tonight. What else did she say? Oh, she called Gabe's probation officer.
Oh, God. What for?
Oh, I don't know. But what she had, as she was saying it, she said, this is proof it's grand theft. And I'm thinking, you went to the prosecutor's office. You went to the probation officer. Are you out of your fucking mind? If you try and get my husband in trouble for some of your speculated bullshit, because that's exactly how she's making it look. If what she said tonight with her lies was said to the probation officer, we're going to know about it. That probation officer is going to tell us exactly what she said. And I hope to God that she's legally allowed to record that conversation too. Because she's apparently going to be playing it, or is playing it right now. Okay? So, from what I understand, she's going to play complaints to this bureau, whatever. And like I said, I don't know what they are. I haven't heard them. Don't know if they're all Gabe, some of Gabe, part of Gabe. I don't know. I don't even care. Because none of that matters. Because there's only one major thing that happened, which is this grand theft thing. So, I mean, I did social media for Amazon people. Do you know how many times there was complaints from Amazon? Not that there's any kind of similarity, but we're talking about businesses and customer service. Sometimes people just don't like things, especially when you are dealing with older people. Now, she talks about elderly people all the time. She is the one that's actually going after money and stuff along with this germ, okay? And they're the ones that go after it. Elderly. They're the ones that are asking for money. She's acting like I'm sitting here asking people to donate, asking people to say, they're calling them stupid if they do donate, foolish if they do donate. And I'm like, this isn't really donations, this is super chat. Then they go into YouTube super chat laws and whatever. I'm like, look, I've never asked for a damn dime. Never. Okay? You cannot prove I did because I did not. Okay? People ask how they can help. I told them how. I never said you could send a super chat. You know what I mean? I've never done that. So they're really trying to use everything that they can to shut us down, push us out, lie about us, get people to go away, all this kind of shit. But she's trying to say that, evictions are like criminal, and I'm sorry, it's not against the law if you don't pay your rent. That's not a thing. Oh, and the whole thing was about this. She said that there was a charge. There was a criminal charge against me in regards to purposely like trying to defraud rent, like to purposely do that or something like that. And I'm like, what? That's a fucking lie. Because then she turns around and she says that she couldn't get the information on that. I'm like, oh, like Jeremy couldn't get the rap sheet either? I am not. First of all, if there was some kind of charge against me about defrauding people for rent, first of all, that doesn't. I don't even think that exists. But to say that there was a charge and she can't get the information, I've not been arrested for anything like that.
Yeah,
I got put in cuffs about a freaking driving on a suspended license once. She's so full of shit. Okay. So she's just totally lying. I just thought it was interesting that she said that there was charges she's trying to find out about against me for purposely defrauding someone out of rent, which is just a bullshit lie. An absolute bullshit lie. Just like the CPS call, absolute bullshit lie. Prove it. Prove it. Because that is bullshit. I've not done that to people. I don't even know anything about her. I'm just like, I'm like laughing at this stupid, ignorant bitch. And I'm like, you're vetting stuff. You have a profile that claims that you are for parental rights. Okay.
Bud Light, we see you.
Bud Light, thank you. I'll go over the super chats that I may have missed in a second. But she's a former homeschooling mother of 3. Okay, an advocate for parental rights. Can you tell me how she's an advocate for parental rights when she's doing everything she can against Michelle and John and having a child taken away, but yet at the same time creating eternal purgatory with gauntlets and guillotines and shards of glass, making fun of the situation. And yet also, if you look at the community page, I posted something today in regards to her being okay with a 10-year-old child not being allowed to get an abortion because she was RAPED. And I don't care if you're right or if you're left. What I care about is the child. It's not a political thing, even though perhaps that link made it look like, they did a whole political thing on it. But I don't care about that. What I care about is the child. All right. And what I feel is Jeremy has no content, so they have nothing to talk about. Jeremy's content now is me. I guarantee you it's all going to be about me on Sunday. Me and Gabe. And mainly Gabe, because Gabe's the only thing that they have. Okay? You could try and convince the world. All I'm going to tell you is thank you very much for putting your shit out, because she made it very, very, very easy to sue her ass, especially tonight. She clearly said she wasn't going to, the verbal cease and desist doesn't matter. It is written. Okay, she just doesn't have it yet. And if she's going to throw it out, that's fine. She knows about it. She admitted to knowing about it. And she says she wouldn't stop if she had a cease and desist anyway. She doesn't believe in them, and that's fine. Most people don't. And, they really sometimes don't mean anything. It's more of a warning. Okay? Look, if you don't, stop doing your bullshit. Look, it would be one thing if she just sat there and said, here are the eviction papers. She has eviction. Here is this. He's got grand theft. It's the fact that she's dragged it out, speculated, and added all this false imagery to the paperwork. She says, do you need a fence now too? No, I do not. But it's It's all this imagery and the lies and the shit she's made up going along with the the paperwork she thinks she's found. So going back to Gabe and this grand theft, the video proves that it is not grand theft. It is not grand theft. The victim is in the video explaining to the judge what Gabe has done, okay, for him and his house. He also explains how he paid him several times. Each of those times were each different jobs that Gabe did. So therefore, he liked what he was doing and kept having him come back. It was the permit issue that caused the problem. So the judge pointed out that, oh, so he did do work for you, meaning he didn't steal money from you, which means it's not grand theft. That was at the arraignment. That should have been gone over in court. However, a public defender poked him in the back, and you got the prosecutor, and the next thing they wanted to do a deal. Why? Because that's what public defenders and prosecutors do. They create deals. They don't want to lose. They don't. It's like not getting a dismerit or a loss on your record. That's how it happened. Gabe didn't care. All he cared about was it was going to be over. At this point, I'll swallow. Because the one thing Gabe said, you heard him, he said, I don't work for free. It wasn't a matter of, I'll give you, the deposit back. It was a matter of this guy wanted everything that he ever gave Gabe back for all the work that he's done, and Gabe wasn't going to do that. That was the discrepancy. Total discrepancy. He would not take money back from Gabe for the deposit, which he was owed. And Gabe told the judge that. He was open and told the judge that. And the judge was like, okay, then. And it went into the public defender, whatever. And that's why the grand theft charge is what it is. Gabe is not a contractor. One of the judges even said, I don't know anything about having to have a license to pressure wash a house, because you don't. Gabe is not a contractor. She keeps calling him a contractor in her chat tonight. Contractors and hurricane victims. And Gabe is not a contractor, dumb twit. Never was. So she's lying right there. So I really don't care. That is like the end of it. She can spew her bullshit. It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. She's lying through her teeth with a piece of truth. Why? Because those records exist. That's it. That is it. The rest of the shit coming out of her mouth are a bunch of lies. Jeremy Hales, get the fuck out of my chat. But anyway, so yeah, that's what's going on today. And well, as far as her bullshit, other than that, everything else is fine. But she did contact the probation officer, and what she got out of all that is, yes, it's grand theft. He said, yes, it's grand theft. It's not a civil matter, because that's the probation he's on right now. I did say that it was sitting in the court, didn't I?
I was going to say, isn't there a follow-up to this where he has another date to go back and they...
No, there's no date to go back yet. But it is, and the prosecutor, she may not even know about it yet. All she's doing is pulling up a file with his name on it and saying whatever she said to her. Who knows? Who knows if she's actually read her freaking emails? But she'll find out real quickly. So whatever, yes, it is. Right now, it's sitting as grand theft. It is what it is. It's exactly what you see on the paperwork right now. But there is a video that they neglected to pull into the case when it went to the actual judge. And that's what's being brought to the attention right now. Which means the case should be dropped and he's going to have to go to civil court. And the grand theft charges will be gone.
That's
You've
what we're
already
waiting on
spent
now?
time in probation, huh?
That's what we're waiting on now.
Yep. So she's not going to get that information. The probation officer doesn't have that. He won't have anything until something's done with the case. Right now, with the case as it stands. But she has no idea, and why would she? Why would I tell Megan what the fuck's going on in Gabe's case? Why would I actually tell anybody unless somebody asks in here? We don't talk about, Gabe pops in and says hi, sleepwalks. You know what I mean? Like,
He comes
Why would
in,
I
he
do that?
mentions skinwalkers and aliens and Bigfoot and leaves.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, you know. So she wants to call scandal. Look, I don't care. Last night, you know what I did? I got off here and I was on here with Kendra, and I said, you know what? I turned around and I opened my bank account, and I showed my cousin how much is in there, and I should say one of my bank accounts. I kind of just saw the money that's there, and I'm being told from different people because of these spins and stuff, what to do, what not to do. And all I'm going to tell you guys is this: if you don't trust to help out, that's fine. I've never asked anybody to directly help out. People have done it, and it became a thing. We did do the fence. We did do Holly Jolly Christmas. We're doing the barn. It's not gonna stop. We're doing the barn. So, you know, I've never asked for a dime. Michelle has never asked for a dime here. They're trying to make it like Michelle's a grifter. I found out about this and I tried to help the grifter. And because I'm a grifter too. Well, wouldn't I have tried to get involved with Jeremy then, like all these other people, if I wanted to make money or steal money or something? Because Michelle doesn't have any. Why on earth would I have gone to Michelle and not Jeremy, like, you know, DJ Radis did? You know, why wouldn't I have jumped on the Jeremy bandwagon? Being that I was his mod, I could have easily have done that and made a shit ton of money doing what Megan's doing. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I think I just went for the child to protect her, to stop it from happening to her. That's what I did. And no one has to believe me. I know in my heart that's what I've done. My husband was right there with me doing it. Meaning helping physically there. That's what I'm talking about. He wasn't on here to do that. But that's what it just has to be that. You know, that's just the way it was. And if she don't like it, I don't give two shits. I did not see Megan go and help out anybody. All I see is her begging for dollars to show her hair or to run on Rumble. That's what she does. And she talks about the elderly who are living on supplemental income and all that other stuff. She knows who she's getting her money from. And how do I know that? Because she's such buddies with Germ. That's how Germ talks. Because it is those people that he goes after. He loves them. He loves dumb people. He loves meth addicts and suing towns. I believe Guapo showed you an image of him talking that way because it helps when they're talking about numbers on a video that he did.
Can I be honest here for a second?
Yeah, go
All
right ahead, because I'm just going on and on and on.
The suing, court, harassment, like, did they get bored of doing that to each other in a big vicious circle and just
It's ridiculous
on repeat? Like, oh my God.
It's ridiculous, but at this point, like as far as like Gabe goes, Gabe's got a suit against every one of them. Gabe is not a public figure in any way. Okay, Gabe is a businessman. Gabe works for a living. He does not have a YouTube channel. And that's it. And they're trying to destroy him, and by doing that, destroy his business. Well, he works with a lot of elderly people because a lot of the homes that are owned that he works on are owned by people in 55 and over communities. That's just the way it is. So.
Well, I guess I don't know. It's unfortunate for whoever wants this to be a bad thing. The money is there and accounted for, and it's going to be used to help, Michelle's home. So it just, the other events took place first. The fence, the Christmas, like that's on a calendar that couldn't be adjusted. So this was third. It's
right.
just not done yet. Like,
Exactly. So,
but you're
then
not
they brought up
a business or a company that has to like present and show all of your ins and outs of your financials.
Right, exactly.
So that's, I don't know why it would
this
expect.
whole thing is to just continue on and make them content. She's gonna come after me. That it's fun. It's fun for them. And that's fine. However, whatever she does and however she spins this, she's trying to get people to not come here, but the numbers are going up, so she's foolishly doing so. I do know PR, and I know a lot of people in here, and I haven't jumped the gun and tried to promote anything because I wasn't looking at it that way. I kind of spoke about this before. But if I do, this will grab a lot of attention, and I don't think she's gonna like it, but that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna sit back and let someone try and tear apart my family, being my husband.
Well, let me put in a plot twist.
Okay, go for it. Kendra's good with plots.
I hate to break it to you, but I got into your little fancy schmancy account and I took the money out. I needed it for my OF page.
Your OF page? Oh,
I stole it.
You should have waited for Robbie to get here to see that.
No, that's why I'm saying it now when he's not here.
No, you know what? I don't care about what grifters think. I care about what the supporters here think. I care about the people who have gifted to help. I care about what they think and that they understand that work's being done, that it says, that where it said it's going to. Now, they're sitting there saying that I've never said where it's going and all this other shit. Help towards Presley's at a spot.
You've said it like 1,000 and billion times already.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're just lying. They're lying their ass off, and they just figure, well, our 3,000 plus subscribers won't give a shit, and or they don't matter. It's their 40,000 over there, or it's the 700,000 over there that they're gonna get into to believe all this crap. So I don't care what I don't really care what Megan and them say. Except when it comes to defaming. They are defaming. This isn't journalism. This is cyber stalking and cyber bullying. And now they're doing it to me. And if they don't believe that, well, guess who doesn't want to be part of that? Rumble doesn't want to be part of that case. And neither does Dropbox. Or better yet, neither does YouTube. So, they're going to continue. And there's nothing that can be done until order says so from a judge, and I'm letting you know that we're going to get an order. It's that simple. It's going to happen.
This is just craziness. Enough.
It
Enough.
is. It is.
Sorry, Lori. Didn't mean to make you choke.
You're making somebody choke.
She was eating.
Yeah. The other thing they're saying, get this, is Shart, the Shart chick, because she gave Michelle $311 for electric. She's trying to say that that's not where it went. And then she starts talking about $3,000. And the $3,000 includes all the files and the FOIAs that she paid for on the case, or in trying to help Michelle. Skiz, but were you trying to help Michelle? Because this entire time, it doesn't look like it. You went flip-flopping back and forth. You claimed to be a journalist and were working on the Otter Creek story. So that's why you went and got all the FOIAs. Nobody asked you to get the FOIAs. Somebody did, however, ask you if you did get a specific FOIA, when you got them. No way. Oh my God. When the goals met, whoop, whoop, we got to do a giveaway. Nice. Thank you, guys. If you give me the goal is met. Wow, that was quick, guys. Thank you. So, yay, giveaway. But yeah, so that's what she's claiming. She's claiming she's owed back $3,000 for the FOIAs that she paid for and got, or however long it may have even taken to get. But yeah, while she was doing her research in this, her golden key story. She's expecting someone to be like Michelle should have to pay for that. No, that's your freaking job. That's the cost of you doing what you do, sweetie. Miss Journalism, they're all running with this journalism bullshit. The only one who has some kind of credibility to journalism would be Megan. And even a friend of hers that worked with her that was on the macaroni and cheese video that we did specifically said he can't believe that she's even doing this what the hell shit, that it must be because of the money. Okay, and I even thanked him for stating that. Not that, but that giving her the credibility as a journalist and some of the credit that they actually worked on and did together. Because what made her switch? Why on earth would she be followed? She only follows a narrative that brings her the money now. Even
Yeah,
her
but it's
own
just
bios.
the point in here that is just to get everybody all upset, everybody all riled up, you talking about yourself instead of coming up with more stuff about Germ or anybody else. So it's all just a big clusterfuck right now. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
She's
But
the
I
left
think that's
hand.
the plan.
Jeremy is the right hand.
Yeah. But that's the plan. The plan is to like fuck it all up and like make people like not focus and whatever. And the focus is Jeremy and Michelle. Until they really add me to the case, it really doesn't matter. But I'm going to step in and break up that mix and talk about what she's doing to my husband. Absolutely. You can do whatever you want to me. You're going to talk about my husband and try to defame him like that. Okay. But then you start bringing what we're doing for Michelle into this, like, you know, non-fundraising, all this crap and lying about it. Sorry. You know, she just sat there tonight telling, like, I don't know, over 40,000 people or whatever that could be listening. And who knows what the hell she's doing on Rumble right now. I mean, I don't care. It's all being downloaded and recorded. And Rumble's already got information on her. The whole legal team at Rumble does. So,
yes, I do. I drop truth bombs often because I just
FOIA means Freedom of Information Act.
yes.
So if someone calls the police and the police come, that video, audio or video recording can be obtained through a FOIA. You file paperwork, you pay for it, they send it to you.
Right.
That's what it's referring to as FOIA.
And it costs money. It costs money to get some of those
it's not
FOIAs.
very free to me then, is it?
No.
Just
But
saying.
that's what she's talking about. You know, she's talking about $3,000 of these FOIAs, and it's like, dude, nobody asked you to do that. You did that on your own because you're doing your own freaking research.
Yeah.
Supposedly, and she sat on everything. Why? I don't know. Everybody keeps saying she was the mole all along. They're accusing a lot of people of being moles. Here, look.
Wait, I thought I was the mole.
Yeah. Here's the funny part, guys. They're looking like when they went after Slug, they went after Shara. They're thinking they're going to get these big bombshells and all this stuff. Like they're trying to go after a donor, okay? And they're trying to say all this shit. Like they're saying, well, David asked a question about where the money was and blah, blah, blah. No, he did not. So they're just lying. They tried to pull in Slug. They tried to pull in this one. They tried to pull. It's like, wow. And they're literally asking while they're live, hey, come talk to me. I'll be your best friend. You know, it's like, you know,
you know what, Lisa, you and I could have a falling out and I wouldn't go talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm not like that. I'm not gonna, oh, let me go, you know, oh my gosh, I got this information. What information you got?
Of course,
even in emails with anybody I talk to. What?
The information I could give him would just be so disappointing to him.
I mean, like when I talk to people in emails, I don't say much, and I'm sure a lot of people can vouch for that. I don't say much. I barely said a word to Slug. I answer very bluntly, and it's because of the moles. It's because of all the moles and everything I've heard Germ say in every one of his chats. And the fact is, now some of the people we know now at this point, but in the beginning, I barely said anything because I don't know who any of these people were at the time. You know,
court is really boring. Can I just say, who wants to be dealing with that all day?
right?
I sat there for an hour once in my divorce with 2 attorneys and a judge, and all I did was repeat myself saying, I can't recall. I can't recall. I do not recall. Like, oh my God. Like, it's like, I don't know. I have no clue in 2001 what I paid the PG&E bill that fucking December. Sorry, I don't recall.
Also, the threats to her and her kid on the fake. Oh, thank you, Blondie. Finally, shouted Jack with me at the bar. Oh man.
Well, Blondie, you're going to be drinking all the shots because Lisa doesn't drink.
No, I don't drink.
She sucks being a drunk because she doesn't drink. I couldn't even get her to drink one glass of bubbly at New Year's Eve.
I drank half of it.
She finally
Threats
sipped
to her and
through
her
half.
kid on the fake of the health group was not anyone panel from here. So why that blame on Lisa's channel? Put that blame to who actually made the post. Yeah, I don't post on Facebook, guys. I don't use Facebook. I did not report any CPS. Trust me. Yeah, that's not how I roll. And then what is the other thing? They keep saying I'm ignoring something. Like, I talked about apparently the day the macaroni and cheese thing came up, or that video came out, something Shara said came out, and I ignored it, and I still to this day don't really know what it is.
I guess it was her. So it was
what?
It was
Oh,
her.
who fucking cares about these people's words
Exactly.
anymore?
It was her.
But
so
they're
what?
wondering why I'm not speaking about that because it pertains to Harley Grace. So I'm wondering, like, what is it? Now, I did see something today that I think could be what they're referencing. But it's bullshit, a bullshit story that has to do with Therese Granger. So I'm kind of like, yeah, bullshit. You know, all I can tell you guys is this. It was a questionable thing in regards to John. And all I'm going to tell you is this: Harley Grace has a great relationship with John, and he loves that little girl and treats her like his own child, like a father would treat a child. And I've witnessed it. Tori's witnessed it. The love that she has for him is there. And the things that are actually said and what I read today aren't that they're normal, you know. However, somebody else may have a past that may think something different at the moment or in the moment, or is just protecting. And it's like what I saw was literally something that was twisted. It was looked at and spun. And if there was any type of situation to be concerned about, that would absolutely be it. And if Shara thought it was a situation that needed to have been of concern, why on earth didn't she call and find out about it or make any reports? I find it real interesting how Shara put stuff out there, but yet held onto it if she's so concerned about this, so concerned about that. If there was a hitman, because that came from Shara. If there was a hitman, if there was something with the child, why did she hold on to it? Any idea? I don't know. So to me, all these texts could be all made up. I don't believe anything that comes from Shara because Shara has cut and pasted stuff. I don't believe anything from Germ because Germ has cut out and deleted or omitted stuff. We all saw that with Guapo's text. You know, I don't believe any of it. And that's pretty much that. But speaking of Guapo, let's just get off this shit today. Speaking of Guapo, do you know that he went on Whatnot today?
Okay.
Anybody? Yeah, you know what he was telling today on Whatnot?
What?
A whole bunch of freaking Funko Pops.
Oh my God, with the Funko Pops.
I get a link today from someone who may be here right now, but if not, she might be on the replay. And I'm sitting there going, "Oh, great! Thank you for the link." And I got over there, and my computer was playing Guapo all day. Nothing happened to Guapo. But he was on for quite a while on Whatnot, giving out selling Funko Pops all day long. He had
He has a lot of Funko Pops.
He had a ton. Now I don't know if when he said this is the last lot, guys, I'm out of Funko Pops or something. I don't know if it might be what he had right there or what he set aside. So I don't know if he's got Funko Pops anymore or it was just for the day. I don't know, but I'm like, oh my god, Funko Pops.
Number 2 acquired.
Oh my gosh. I already have Funko Pops on the way here, and I have no idea what's in them. But yet
Did you hear
today,
what I
What do you mean?
I have
said?
Funko Pops on the way.
But you don't know what they are?
No, because he's putting them together in lots and then doing giveaways, and I won a giveaway. I was gifted a giveaway or two, and so I don't know what was in those. Terry's one of the people that gave them to me.
They have Outlander Pops. Stop the presses. Excuse me, what?
I have
Outlander Pops?
I have a bunch that are coming to me, and then I got a bunch today. Yeah, and then Gabe comes out and he's like, "What is that? What is that?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's a Marvel, whatever." He's like, "I want that." I'm like, "Oh, ding, ding, ding." So yeah, I'm gonna be inundated with Funko Pops. I have no idea what's coming.
Great. Now I need a stupid Outlander Funko Pop.
Well, if I get an Outlander Funko Pop, it's yours.
Why, thank
Red
you.
Jamie.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm like all about the Funko Pops now. So I actually went and made room on a shelf to put my Kiss Funko Pops that someone in here sent me. Whoop, whoop. And oh, by the way, I need to say I found my what do they call this over there at the FOXNOT clubhouse? My silly little tambourine. But I found it. And so yeah, so I'm like super excited about the Funko Pop. So I got oh my god, Ken, you're not even believe what he did. So I was done. And I'm saying Kendra because Kendra would appreciate this. So what he did, I'm getting rid he was on like so long, and I'm doing all the stuff in between, and there's some things that I wasn't interested in, but certain things I would be. Like, of course, obviously, the music ones, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm like, whatever, and I hear because he's calling him out, like Marvel this, Marvel. I'm like, oh, I think I have that one already. So I just going about my business. I'm like, you know what? All right, it's time to get dinner or whatever. And all of a sudden, he says last slot or whatever, or one of the last slot. He kept pulling out more. I know, right, Diane? So he pulls out this gigantic box, and all of a sudden I see a part of a logo. I'm like, oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't. Kendra, he pulled out a humongous box of Funko Pops, and guess what band it was?
Oh my god.
What was all over the wall?
Well, I mean, really?
Well, I know quite a few. Def Leppard.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's that or it's Aussie.
It was Def Leppard, and I said, "Oh, come on!" Because it was a big one. I knew it was gonna go for money, and I'm like, shit."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, "Come on!" I kept telling him, "You're killing me, Smalls." So that was it. As soon as he pulled out the Def Leppard, I got that one. I won that one. I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Then he pulled out U2, or maybe before that or after, but I already have U2, so I was like, "Okay, shoo, I'm leaving." Bye, China. Have a good night. So yeah, so that was fun. A whole Funko Pop day with Guapo. I got mine yesterday. I didn't know one was Funko Pop DC strategy game. I also got a Susan G. Komen Wonder Woman 2. Oh, that's cool. Star Wars, some anime, and one from Seinfeld. The soup guy. No soup for you. All right. So I want to see who sent some.
Oh my god, do they have 90210 Funko Pops?
I didn't see that. I wouldn't doubt it, but I didn't see any. He had some McDonald's one. He had the Cheetos one. The Cheetah. He had some The Office. Some from The Office. Trying to think of the TV shows they have. A bunch, but some of like a lot of the Fortnite stuff, I don't know that, so I'm not into those, you know. But he had a lot of Marvel, a lot of Batman. Um, some music. Not. He didn't really show a lot of music though. But I got Megadeth and I got Def Leppard. But
Where are you
yeah,
going to put all this?
I don't know. But it's my like I don't collect anything besides like crystals. You know what I mean? And I just started. I love Funko Pops, and I just ever since I got one, I just love them. So I started collecting them, but I wanted all the music ones, all the bands. Those are the only ones I really wanted, but I also like Marvel. When I saw they had Marvel, I'm like, okay. Plus Gabe likes Marvel too, so it gets him involved in it. So there we go. But then they turned around, they had a Beetlejuice. Where's Suzanne? Suzanne snagged that one for me. I was gonna go after the Beetlejuice one, but I didn't. Anyway, I wanted to look at the super chats. Buckeyes, thank you so much for a $9.99 super chat. Ben Debunking, $2. We are the Warriors. Truth is all we need. That's right. Sherry Seaver for $2 just stepped in to say hi to the Pops Queen. Yeah, Sherry was there. She was moderating. That was cool. Bud Light, $20. Give me 50 super chats. I'll show you my nails. Who does that sound like?
Is
Deborah
that what I
Fox.
have to do?
Yeah, right. Oh my God, Tori. Yeah.
Every
That would
time I
work
get
for you.
when I get my nails done, tell her
Yeah.
like wear gloves and tell everybody if I make enough in super chats, I'll show them my new polish.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
How much do Funko Pops cost?
It all depends. They're all different prices.
I just want Outlander now that I know it exists.
Deborah said a super sticker for $19.99. Thank you so much, Donna. No one here has asked you anything about what we have donated. If we did, then you would tell us. We trust you. Thank you so much, Donna. Harry, $9.99. What he's doing is content farming. He did it in Ohio too. He has no real content, so he has to farm followers. It's harassment and bullying. He's shot calling to get other creators on his side. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Perry. Boudica! Help towards breadsticks and a spa day. Thank you. Peb, sauce for the breadsticks. Thank you. Tammy, we love you and your amazingly beautiful heart. Oh, thank you so much, Tammy. Boudica for the sauce, Pebs. Blondie, finally says shout out Jack. Thank you guys so much. I would have a oh my gosh, what are they called? An apple. A watermelon apple. Oh, no, it's not a Washington apple. That's what I would do. I would do shots of Washington apple.
Oh, you're talking. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. I would do a shot of a Washington apple. Yeah. You can send them to me. Ho, wait a minute, Suzanne, I'm closer. No, so there was a Beetlejuice there, and it was what's the girl's name in Beetlejuice? That
Lydia.
Yeah, Lydia. It was Lydia, and I was like, oh my God. I spent like 200. Oh my God, yeah, it was pretty cool. I can't imagine the Funko Pops that are going to show up here. I'm going to have a ton of them. I literally just turned my head and I'm looking at the shelf like, I'm in trouble. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. No one forced me to do this. Love y'all. Oh, Lori, thank you so much. Thank you. Speaking of nails, Tori, I sent you to show me your hair color email.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. So Kendra, how are the fires out there?
Hot.
Well, I'm sure, but has there been any other things that more serious stuff that happened today?
No, they're gaining some control with them. They're all still going. They don't have containment or anything, but the winds had calmed a little bit. The winds are going to be calmer for the next 2 days or so. But then
didn't they say it was supposed to pick up today, this afternoon?
Yeah, so like we went from 100 miles an hour to like 50.
Oh, okay. Yes, they
So-
do, Lady Veteran. They had a Doctor Who. I don't know if he still does, but he has multiples of a couple of them. I can find out.
New
I
frogs.
think I may have two of them. I'm not sure. Oh, Key says new fires have started.
Right, that's the constant problem. Is another little one over here, another one over there. So it's not stopping yet. So it's one of those really kind of sad situations because Sunday night the winds are going to be that bad again, and these fires will be nowhere near containment. So it's really really sad. I mean, basically, the Palisades is gone. It's just like the whole town's wiped out.
They caught an arsonist today?
Oh, now people, yeah, I saw this last night too, in different parts of LA for funsies. Some people are going around starting fires now randomly wherever because I
Oh,
guess
really?
yeah, so they're helping with that. You're like, what the hell?
That's
uh,
crazy. Well, you know what they were saying today? That a lot of insurance companies were dropped in the past like week or so. I'm like, what?
so, okay, the insurance thing is
Pacoima was just announced, a new brush fire in Pacoima.
in the last 2 years, the insurance companies have been dropping the wildfire part on your home insurance. They've been doing it to California, and we got a notice, and it was a standardized notice, the first one, and it specified we are removing all of this from California, and we're removing all of this from Florida. So Florida can't get wet, and California can't get burnt, and nobody's going to pay nothing out of
Right.
insurance for
I was
that.
gonna say they do that with the hurricanes all the time.
Yeah. So right now, basically, the insurance companies, they have to make their profit, right? They can't make money off of all the houses getting burnt down and the cars and everything. So they are, pulling out and going where they can just make the money. But you
Right.
have to have your insurance. So there's the basic like California house insurance basically is what everybody is left with.
Right.
So that's what they have to get. That's it's bare minimum.
Right.
It's going to cover like a bare minimum rebuild of your home.
Right.
The things in your home is a different conversation. So it's going to be a lot because they're going to get slammed with thousands and thousands all at once. So it's going to take a while. There's going to be a lot of talk about it. But what else are
Buckeye
as
said that they. Oh, hold on. Sorry.
like where I live, we can't have earthquake insurance. It exists out there in the world, but not here where we are prone to earthquakes. So why have it? I don't know.
Exactly.
So we are in a very low fire zone, so we can have fire on our house. But if I moved 5 miles up to the mountain, nope, I wouldn't have it. If you have any kind of hill in your backyard, any kind of open land attached to your residence, you will not get insured
That's bullshit.
because of the fire risk. And a lot of the homes, due to Hollywood and the celebrity all living down there, a lot of these homes are a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Like somebody went through all the houses that burnt in the hills. The first house was $38 million.
I bet. That
So, and
that's
every
that's
every,
yeah.
every house was 12, 14, 15, 9. Like,
They're all
so,
$1 million homes. By
right. And when you
PCH?
come to
Oh
the
yeah, no doubt.
bottom of the Palisades, where they
Mm.
made the subdivisions, which are our regular 1,600 to 2,000 square foot ranch style homes, whereas regular normal people would live, they're all burnt too. They're all gone too. So it's going to be a big mess. It's going to be a lot. And I don't know what's going to happen with insurance from all of that, but it's sad because what's the point? You
Yeah.
know, what's the point of having it? I don't get that.
I can't believe it. So did it get close enough to the Hollywood sign? Or you were
No, they
watching last
dropped
night?
fire retardant all around the Hollywood sign,
Oh, okay.
which I mean, okay, it's nice, but of all the things
She
to have
sure
to
is,
save,
Suzanne.
like, okay, that could be replaced easy, but okay. But they also hadn't had any of the planes or the helicopters really flying because of the winds being so bad. They were able to get last night all of the planes up in the sky and all day today. So that was making a big, big difference.
That's so crazy. I didn't even. Good night, Ray. I didn't even like see, like based on daytime, everybody could see what's going on and how much damage there truly is.
Oh,
Um,
it's so sad.
yeah,
It's
I
just
mean, I know people may look at it like these are $1 million homes, blah blah blah, but there's areas in there, and like yeah, it's like
like,
Hollywood, but there's young people, young people living in apartments all around there, trying to build their lives and stuff, and there's
so like put
families.
it this way. So like it was a town that got built up way back in the 50s and 60s. It
Yeah.
was, this is the Palisades I'm talking about. It was like
Uh,
a hippie
yeah.
area where
Uh-huh.
people wanted to go and live that kind of lifestyle. So a developer went in and just did the cookie cutter houses and threw down 1,000 of them, and they all did their, kumbaya life, and they loved it. And
Uh-huh.
over time, the houses got bigger and they moved more into the hills and up the mountain until you get to the top of the mountain and there's your $38 million home. So
Right.
but it stayed a small, quaint area where everybody was very respectful to each other. The celebrities wanted to live there because they were left alone at the grocery store, stuff
Right.
like that.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
So that's why it worked for as long as it did with the mixing of multimillionaires, famous people, and us
Yeah.
regular folk.
And you know what?
And
It lasted like that for a long time. I mean, it was very common, or became very common, when you walk into a store to run into a celebrity somewhere. You know what I mean? And there was no like freaking out. There was no. You might be
right.
like, oh my god, and sometimes they could. I'm sure they would ask for autographs, but it wasn't. People weren't hounded. It was a norm. You know?
Well, and the thing is, of those regular homes, a lot of those people still live in those homes for 50, 60 years now.
Yeah.
Or they've passed on the home to their children who are living in it, who are 30, 40, 50 years old.
Right.
So it's been, so there's, a lot of people feeling like that whole area was very special, people walking back there and going, this was the house I grew up in. Grandma was around the corner. My aunt was down the street. Like it
Right.
just stayed like that until 2 days ago when it burnt down.
Yeah.
So,
It's really sad. The
and
horse is
that
really.
won't happen again when it's rebuilt. It's not going to
Oh
be the
no.
same. No.
No. You know how long it's going to take to rebuild all that? I don't even think they. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not going to, yeah, it's,
It's literally like walking. Like if you guys ever went on vacation, or let's say like, or let's just say a popular town near you that had a lot of. It was like a little village, like a store. The store, a lot of stores there, and had a lot of maybe the more expensive stores or your favorite places you go. You'll find right there like a village. It,
well, like
it
if anybody's been to Carmel, Monterey,
yeah.
quaint little town.
It was
So,
kind of like that. Obviously built up over all the years, so it became a very expensive place to live. That's Pacific Palisades, but Hollywood in general, it's all pretty expensive to live. The apartments though are not necessarily that expensive. You know, people, because there's young people that go there to get into the entertainment industry, whether it be acting, a musician, or whatever, and it is affordable for them to it's as affordable as a lot of other places. Let's put it that way. Um,
well, and
so it's
it's
not
sad because a
crazy.
lot of the people on the internet are like, oh, who cares? Celebrities lost a house. They get another one. They have plenty of money. Blah, blah,
It's
blah.
not just celebrity. There's a lot. I mean, massive amounts. But
Yeah,
it's not. That's what I'm
there's
trying to say. Is family.
more non-celebrities that lost their homes and everything they ever had and years of history in a
Yeah.
house,
Yeah.
And plus, I don't care, even if you are a celebrity. I saw an interview. There was an Olympian. He has his medals. He
Hmm.
could barely get out of the house with his dog. His medals are gone. Like
Yeah.
So, I mean, just because he was famous and rich and had money, oh well, you can't get that back. Like,
Yeah.
it's that
Like
kind of thing.
think about a star that was, that now might be in their 70s or 80s, who don't make much money now, but their house was paid for way back when. So there's no real massive amount of income. Those stars exist out there. So
And then you have to remember too that to run those houses, you get staff. You have
yeah,
pool people and landscapers, you have drivers, you have cooks, you have
and
different
some
people
live on the
cleaning.
properties, and they
Yeah,
live
they
on
stay
properties,
there.
guest
Yeah,
houses.
so and they're all out of a job now.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of that.
But there's a
No.
lot of young families, especially like Studio City and stuff too. Young families there. So it's a mix of all people from all walks of life. So it's not just. And what's sad is, how I was talking last night, and I said, it's really strange how it's like knocking out all of Hollywood right now, or it seemed like it would by the strip that it was going. Like it's literally like going from west to east. And it was like it was contained around that whole major Hollywood area. You know, it just seemed very strange, and it's a lot of all walks of life. That's all I'm going to say, and it's very sad for a lot of people. I hope that people look at it like that rather than just like, oh, what you said, like, who cares? They take out Hollywood. But there's a lot
Right.
more than that there. It really and truly is.
Well, and I can, as a Californian, I can speak to this because I've had it done to me numerous times. All the other states love to hate on California for a variety of reasons. Okay, that's fine. But the amount of hatred coming out, oh, who cares? That's just California. Fuck them. They deserve it. Whatever. Da da da. There's a lot of people
True,
getting
Lorraine.
really upset about it. Like because they've lost everything, you know, and they're like, how can you just have no empathy? Like, I don't know people in North Carolina and all of the flooding that happened. That's tragic.
But yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
I mean, so I can have empathy to that. Like, I don't want to go and live in North Carolina. Nothing. I mean, I don't know nothing
Right,
about it. Why do I want to go there? I could care less about North Carolina, you could say, but like, it doesn't make a lack of empathy for the tragedy going on.
right,
So, but you know, it annoys me too, but at the same time, I'm used to it. That's why we
right,
joke and say, we'll go off and be our own little country then, have fun without us.
right.
Because like it's just bizarre.
There's
But
still people that don't have anything in North Carolina. Yeah, it's really sad.
and then there was somebody who was in North Carolina defending California and how we have a different governor and representatives and senators, and we are like the most populous state. So things are run extremely different than North Carolina. So you're gonna see a lot more happen in California faster than even though North Carolina happened first. It's just
Exactly, Bill.
that's how it's gonna have to be. I mean, it's not, you know, picking
Good
the
night,
bone.
Elizabeth.
It's just sad because like don't look at it like that. That's not how it is at all. It
Yeah,
should be being done better in North Carolina,
yeah,
but we can't control that. North Carolina people can control that.
right,
But it's tragic everywhere. And don't worry, one day we're gonna have our big earthquake.
right. I keep telling you to get out of there.
Like I
You're
said,
getting.
only have to, if you hear San Andreas, and I don't care what number follows it, yeah, I'll feel it. Yeah, we're going to rock and roll over here. But I don't really care, to be honest. Like, it's not going to fuck up my whole shit here. But if you hear Hayward fault in a very large number, you may not hear from me.
That's not funny.
Dude, I'm 13 miles from it. It runs right through to my house. I have actually like 6 different fault lines right around me.
Yeah, it's not funny. I keep telling her to get out of there. She
Like
won't
when
listen.
we had it was like a 2.9, like I literally leaned up against the wall and went, oh my God, why do I have to brace myself? This must be huge. And I'm looking it up as soon as it's done. And I'm like, 2.9, what the? It was a fault line that goes down the street in front of my house. It's like, well, that's a new I didn't know about. So I did learn the small, it can be a small one, but if you're closer, oh, you feel it more. Like, oh, damn. That's when I went around gluing everything down.
Dawn Leopold says grand theft is a felony no matter what, not civil, no disrespect. Perhaps you're not paying attention. Perhaps you're in here to troll. I don't care what you think. I've already gone over that tonight. And grand theft is the charge, but it is an incorrect charge. Is incorrect. And it will be taken care of. Thank you. Good evening.
Goodbye.
Next. Yeah, that's what's sad too. Like everything they know, everything they own, all their memories.
Their photo albums. Like there was a
That
guy
would
on a
kill me.
bicycle who had an expensive oil painting. He handed it to the news reporter to take for him because he had to take off on his bicycle and he wanted this oil painting saved. And he was trying to ride the bicycle holding the oil painting. Like
Right.
people had such little time to really prepare and grab, whatever. And it's hard. And,
Right.
like we have not a go bag, but we have a binder. I have a list. And like, so when there's an incident, go get the binder and follow the list.
Right.
And I'm labeled out. In my bedroom, get this located here. Like I did that for certain so that we can have all the stuff that we need. And then a few things I just want.
Yeah. I don't know, if I were to lose like all my family memories and stuff like that, it would kill me. It would destroy me. So I can only imagine like just this.
There were
You know,
firefighters who saw a bookcase full of photo albums and they started grabbing the photo albums.
really?
Yeah, that was really cool.
That is cool. That is cool. Because I mean, not just that. I mean, hopefully, did they give any type of like number of deaths that occurred?
Actually, the death toll is still very small, which is really weird. It's at like 6.
Well, thank goodness. You know what I mean? Like they had warning, enough warning, considering
Yeah, I
how
mean,
large all these fires were, there was enough warning.
And people are
Unfortunately.
actually listening to the evacuation orders.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's so crazy.
Maybe
I
they
still
will,
can't believe.
after the 2018, maybe they've learned.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was crazy too. I mean,
That was huge.
yeah.
you know how many people lived up here by me more north and they were in the Paradise Fire or they were in the Santa Rosa Fire and they decided, you know what, we're done living up here. Let's try down south for a little bit to get away from the fires. And then they were making
Right.
a video going, and now look at me here in LA on fire.
Right.
Like, and they're just like, I can't do this again and lose everything again.
Yeah. I don't trust the media. Yeah, me either. I worked in it. I know enough not to trust them. And you know what? They could say, "Oh, well, we claim to be media here, whatever. We're on YouTube. We have the same investigative reporting, whatever." I don't work for PJ Media, and I'm not a bullshit artist. So, yeah, I don't trust the media. To me, it's like, what's that saying? Believe none of what you see, none of what you hear, and half of what you see. And that's kind of the way I think, always vet your shit. And if you see it, yeah, like let me watch the courtroom. I'll watch the courtroom. Then I learned that from the OJ trial, believe it or not. Because prior to that, I was mainly just, it's all music related stuff. You know what I mean? It wasn't doing the PR, but the OJ case, I was like, I would literally watch what was happening in the courtroom, and then you'd have the news announcer come in. Well, what you just saw was Marsha Clark saying blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's not what I just saw. So I was like, wow. I'm like, that's like I just remember how bad, because we didn't have huge smear campaigns back then, Hey, Robbie.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Robbie.
How you
How are
doing?
you guys? I'm doing.
Did you figure it
doing-
out, Robbie?
No, I can't find it.
Figure what out? Oh, I haven't seen him. If that's what you're talking about.
I cannot find his email, and it's driving me crazy because I saw it.
Yeah, I don't have it, and I haven't seen him here yet. But I can ask because sometimes he doesn't talk. I can ask.
Okay. Ask.
Hey, dusty old dude, are you in here?
Are you in here? Hello, everybody. Hello.
We're looking for you. Hello, hello, hello.
I hope everybody's doing good.
So someone commented and you said take a picture. How did the 300 come into play? Was they wanting to sell or something? Sorry, not understand. What? Are you talking about Robbie's yesterday? Oh my god. I missed part of this. We've all sinned and made mistakes, so pointing that one finger as through more pointing back at them. Yeah. Yes. Robbie spoke with Kyle.
I didn't speak with him. I just spoke with him on text.
Text, right?
Yeah. Text him.
He's okay.
Yeah, they're okay.
Lori.
I know Scott's going to be there tomorrow night.
What did the egg say to the boiling water? I don't know if I can get hard. I just got laid this morning.
You, oh my God. That is
So
hilarious.
King Paco's talking in the chat, I guess, of the fact that he'll pay $300 or what was it? It was $30. It wasn't 300.
300.
I thought it was 30.
300.
Oh, that's right. He said I'll make it 300 to take a picture of me.
Right.
It wasn't to take a picture. It was to show me on camera.
On
Turn the
live.
camera facing me.
Yep.
You've done that before.
I have done it, but I wouldn't do it yesterday.
Oh.
He's like, she's not going to let me take a picture of her because my hair was in a bun. He's like, she's not going to let me take a picture. My hair's in a bun right now. I always wear it in a bun. Chickies, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Turkey.
Good
Good night, Tricky.
God bless, honey. Hope you feel better.
What's hard is people do not insure their interior items, everything they need to replace from spoons to hairdryer, jewelry, etc. too low, and insurance only pays up to your limit of replacement cost. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and it's just the general stress and anxiety of, oh yeah, I don't have a hairdryer. Oh yeah, we don't have this. Oh, I don't have that. Like you just have, because you have nothing.
I was really concerned about the where everybody was gonna go. There's not enough places for everybody to, like, even if they just left like Hollywood, like where are they gonna go? Like
Some Airbnbs have opened up to give people a free place to stay.
Oh, that's nice.
And I know one for a certain amount of time. And on Facebook, there's a place where you can make yourself safe. And a lot of people that live outside of the area are like, I have a studio apartment in the back of my house that I can host a small family in.
Right.
I have 2 rooms above my garage that I can host some people in. So there's a lot of people doing that. They're offering space.
Lori's in Canada is full.
All the hotels and motels have all been booked out for miles.
Yeah, that's what, like, I wouldn't doubt them going as far as Anaheim.
They're going as far as San Diego, dude.
Yeah, because they don't have any reason to hang around.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm just trying to think of the hotels like right there, and I'm thinking, oh my God, there's like nothing.
There was a shiver and a yawn. Jezebel, it's cold.
Go to Vegas and stay at Circus for $50 a night, you know?
Right. They could do that too.
They're a trashy motel, but yeah.
Yeah, but
So
when you
I've
got no
heard. I've
place
never
to
stayed
go,
there.
Treasure Island people are coming to Vegas because they're booked all around. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, it's just messed up. Like I was literally like thinking, like a lot of the hotels that are like obviously in Hollywood, they're right along Sunset Boulevard, and you got that's not going to work.
And
So I
there's just
mean,
not enough of them either.
exactly.
Then
So
you got to remember, like, everybody has a job. And so if they have to move to San Diego or Las Vegas to live in a hotel, how are they going to get to work? Some people are going to start to lose their jobs over this because, like, not
Lucy
everybody has
Chase,
a remote job.
Lucy Chase, he actually does. If Megan wanted to, she can call the prosecutor back and ask her. God. People are saying that the perimeter is full. That's why they're pushing them this way too, because everything is booked. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
and they're long-term bookings right now.
It is 37 degrees right now.
Oh, here we go
Oh,
already.
you're on a heat wave.
I got 35 here, Robbie,
You're north of me.
and I'm 2 degrees colder. Yeah, I don't feel a thing. It's quite warm where I'm at right now.
All I gotta say is fuck this. I'm moving to Florida.
Do you know that they say it's gonna snow next week?
It's 32. It's 32 here.
Is it snowing by you?
Oh.
No.
Not you, Robbie.
Oh. I'm like,
No,
no, it's not
One
snowing.
of you is from Ohio and the other is from New York. You both have dealt with snow growing up.
I'm
So,
fine. I'm
what is
fine
the
with
deal?
snow. I'm fine with snow. I hope it does snow.
Listen,
Weirdo.
Kendra.
Robbie,
Hey, Kendra.
yeah, I'm listening.
I
I'll
am
hear.
60 years old. I left Ohio when I was 22 years old.
I
Actually,
know you're a
18, then went
crotchety
back.
old
Then
man, but stop whining about it and
I've
tell.
lived everywhere but Ohio longer.
Ugh.
Tori, are you getting snow?
Nope.
I lived
Are
in
you
Florida
good?
now the second
Somehow
time longer
you
than I
will
lived in Ohio.
melt in snow.
No, I'll
You're
icicle.
just
I'll freeze.
you'll just crumble into nothingness.
I know.
Oh my God, the
He'll be a
drama.
dusty old dude.
I know.
Oh my
Oh my God,
gosh.
it's 10 degrees where Edie is.
Guys, I understand it's really cold up there, but I am in Florida. We don't, this is ridiculous. We didn't get this cold last year.
Haha.
You
No, we
said
didn't.
this last year.
No, it didn't go down
No.
to 35.
We,
I know, but he
last
said
year,
it last year.
He
because
did.
It could
we were
be colder.
39.
Every year we're gonna have the same thing.
We were
Yeah.
39 last year.
Oh my God,
If
it's gonna
it's
be
below
2.
70, Robbie is whining about it being cold.
Exactly.
He
Oh
So
complains
get
my.
used to it.
at 68. He starts to complain.
It's
69.
Yeah.
That's
course.
fine, Karen Jess.
But
I'll
that's what I
take
mean.
it.
Because as soon as it hits that 68, oh God, he's already bundled up like a granny.
I am.
I want to see
65
flurries,
is
damn it.
You want to what?
I want to see flurries, damn it.
Screw you.
and 65 is freezing to him.
Drive up to the north.
I like it, bearded fisherman. Crockett and Stubbs would be frozen on their cigar
It will
boat.
be just as cold as it is now. You won't even notice the difference.
Yeah,
There'll
it
be
could
little white
snow right
flurries,
now,
and
Robbie.
then it'll disappear.
No, it couldn't. It's 37. It can't snow at 37.
It's
But
35 here.
you
It
won't
can't
notice
snow
the
at
difference.
35.
You're already frozen.
What is it, 33?
32.
or below.
Okay, so 3 more degrees and we can have snow. And
Screw
it's
that.
only
But you also
11:41.
have to have precipitation to go with that.
True. True. Let's see. You never know.
This isn't
Chest
climate
says no.
change. This is climate patterns. It did this
I
years
go
ago.
yes to you.
It snowed in Miami in 1977.
What are we debunking Bud Light? Dare I ask? Kentucky weather, well, you'll see snow, right? I just want to see flurries. I like flurries.
The
She
drive
just
up to
wants
north.
snow light. Like, she doesn't really want to have to put on boots and like trek through it or nothing.
Then drive up to Torrey. You can see snow flurries.
We're supposed to
It
just get
can snow at 37 degrees. I thought so. But you still have to have the precipitation thing.
It can't snow at 37 degrees.
Oh,
Well, you could
It's
debate
too
Bud Light.
warm.
so here we go. Somebody's going to argue science with Robbie.
It'll melt before it hits the ground, before it gets to the ground.
Now's the
I
time we
guess
need. Bud
I
Light
guess
says yes, we can.
I guess it technically can, but it'll melt before.
It'd be great
Oh,
if everybody
that's what
could
I would
send their
like for it
snow
to
to
melt before it
California
hits
for the
the ground,
day.
but at least I see the flurries.
I don't know if you'll see the flurries. It'll melt pretty high up.
Oh, it depends on the speed of the storm. You all right? It's Bong
The
Wars
weirdest thing
2025. You
was
all right?
seeing
All right.
snow on July 4th, in my opinion.
Oh, that's
Like,
crazy.
that was weird.
That is good, Tom. Whatever weather you get, you can't do anything about it. It's up to Mother Nature.
Yeah, Mother Nature's PMSing or something.
I'm not going to mass.
You're going to have to eventually move
I already
because,
done my school.
climate changes in Florida. You'll never make it.
It's not gonna
Probably
change.
Mother Nature on a bad period.
Well, I don't know. The last
Even
couple
if
years,
climate,
it seems to
yeah, but
fall
if
apart
even
for
if
you
it
there.
changes, we're too close to the equator. It will still be Florida.
Jared
Well,
said, "Come to Australia, Robbie. Plenty of gators there."
I know. I'd love to.
I see you, King Paco. I see you.
Salty's
You're
there.
fucking getting a drink.
oh, you know why they don't like to use the salt water from the ocean for filling up the plains and dumping the water on the fires?
Why?
Because the salt erodes the mechanics of all the parts of the plane.
Gotcha.
I bet the
Yesterday
parts of those planes are
at,
cheaper than the houses that are getting destroyed.
at 3 o'clock in the morning, they were saying it was too windy for the planes to scoop it.
Yeah, that kept happening on and off.
Because there's nothing to block the winds on the ocean, and the winds were really high, and it could crash planes
Oh
into
yeah,
the
because
ocean.
they didn't.
They
They
have to
weren't
get
using.
low, right?
Yeah, it was too windy for the big jet ones to come through.
Yeah, right. So they
They
just had to do it with helicopters.
Yeah, and those
Right.
smaller little planes.
Yep. That's what they said at 3:30. Well, 3 o'clock this morning. This morning I was watching Fox, and they were explaining that.
Yes, it does. Plus, the salt destroys vegetation.
Yeah,
I saw
but
a video with the military planes scooping from the ocean. Aren't they doing that?
they did do it a couple times, and then they decided it was too risky. The winds were too high.
Bud Light, I got you all beat. It's 8 degrees here. Thank you,
Oh
Bud
my
Light.
God. Bud
Blondie
Light.
said they're a crystal good for sadness.
Yeah.
To make you not sad, I'm sure.
Yes. Yes. Amethyst, citrine.
There he is. Dusty old dude.
Dusty old dude. Please email me again. I cannot find your damn email. And I saw it earlier today. I saw it earlier today, and then it disappeared. I was like, I was driving Tori crazy and Lisa crazy. Someone put my email up for Dusty old dude.
It's up.
He
It's
calls
up.
me about it, and I'm like, I'm not in your account. If I was in your account, I'd find the damn email for you.
You can't find it. I went through every email Scott and I did. I'm like, it was just here.
Hey, dusty old dude, you can copy it to me too, and I'll make sure he doesn't lose it this time.
I don't know how I lost it.
Coming for you bad. Watch your back. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but big, huge diamonds are excellent for depression. I agree.
I knew you would, Kendra. Kendra loves diamonds.
What? King Paco?
was in Grand Cayman after one of the hurricanes, and so much salt water came ashore. There was no vegetation on the island, and the palms were even dying.
It comes back.
Lisa,
You know, palm trees are really dangerous. I gotta just be
King
honest.
Paco, what are you talking about?
they're coming after me. Oh, you ready for this? Robbie, you got here late. They called Megan FOXNOT the lion scandalous speculator.
Is this a journalist thing? Woman?
Yeah,
That
she
person.
contacted the prosecutor and contacted Gabe's probation officer today.
Nice.
Or yesterday, or whenever. So she
Isn't that kind of
contacted them to verify that he was in fact on probation and with grand theft charges. I have no idea what they said, but apparently that's what she was playing tonight, and I didn't hear it yet. But that's what they did. That's what she did to prove with receipts that he was arrested for grand theft. Read my joke. All right, I'm scrolling, Shauna.
I did, Betty.
Where is it? Hold on. How far up is it? I don't see it. Hold on.
Oh my God. I have a
What?
huge thunder egg.
A
Oh.
thunder egg. Ashonda, I don't see it. Can you retype it? Yeah, you could have actually deleted it, Robbie. Did you check your folder?
I checked the deleted.
I had him do that. I actually had him put it in the search bar for it,
Yeah.
and he couldn't find it.
Huh.
Put your name, put
I
Dusty
was like,
Oak
oh, this can't be.
subject line.
Now Robbie's fussing over the
Please.
condiments. My God.
Shauna should post a picture. What about the junk folder? If you do a search in the taskbar, it should show up wherever it is. It's okay. Just email.
I know.
He just has to email you. Those people on Megan's channel are just venomous demons. Why? What's going on?
We know that.
I'm trying to send his shipment.
Okay.
Oh God, we barely move unless it's a 5.
No. But I'm told it's okay. Like sometimes they won't eat for like up to 30 days.
Yeah, nobody moves for a 2.9.
What?
We're talking about earthquake magnitude. Oh, Tisa,
He said, what?
What?
look what she said.
What?
She's stirring the pot.
Hey, Robbie, Kendra took the money for her. Yeah, Kendra stole the money that I have for the barn dominium. She stole
For
the
her
money
OF?
and put it towards her OF page.
That's what she said.
Oh my God.
Jesus. God.
It needed a few things.
This
You
is
took
just
the
getting
money from
ridiculous.
the
Oh my God. That
Rude.
thunder egg
You
that weighs
stole
more than
her.
50 pounds.
She stole
Is
our
it?
cruise.
Stole it.
She stole it. I'm telling Carol on you.
Oh God.
Kendra, you criminal, you.
I know, right?
She sucks because she admitted it.
She did. She admitted it.
Well, I just thought it would solve the whole problem. Nothing to argue about anymore. All gone.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm going to say this. It has been said before. Because of how this money was collected, donated, and such, the only people that have a right to what was spent and where it was spent are the people who gave the money.
They're saying that's not true.
I gave
That
you
is
X
true.
dollars for a fence.
No, they're saying it's open to the public and the public should know.
If
No,
you
it's
are
not open to the public. It's not
They're
a
calling
charity.
it a
It's
fundraiser. They're calling it a charity. They're calling it anything they want to call it.
not.
you're not a 501c3,
Nope, I am not.
so your finances are not open
So
to the public.
therefore, yeah.
And they're saying that I asked for money and stuff.
Legally, if I gave you $20 and said this is what it's for, and I
My keys are in
didn't,
the book.
legally you don't have to tell me where you spent it.
Can I
Yeah.
have $1?
No.
Yes. I gotta find Shauna's. She retyped it. Hang on.
We didn't have an earthquake right now. At least not by me.
Finger red. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Shauna, it's I don't know. Okay, if any one of you guys have YouTube open, it just all I see is it says finger
So
red.
am I,
number
King Taco.
one. That's it. Which is basically telling me that you put in a bunch of emojis. Unicorn juice. Don't ask if you don't know.
Wasn't
If you're
there
not in the
a
know, no.
earthquake in Eureka?
Okay, wait a
like
minute. I got it, Lisa.
2 weeks ago, or it was like outside the water of Eureka? I want to say.
Wait a minute. Dusty old dude, are you in here?
He
Yeah.
emailed you already.
Lisa, check the private chat. That's the joke.
Okay, got it. All
Why
right.
won't the toilet paper cross the road? It
If I
keeps
put a
getting stuck
star
in the
by it, will
cracks.
that save it?
It marks it as
That
important.
was cute.
It marks it as what?
Important.
Okay.
Yeah, it was not a gun. Whoops.
I asked for
we'll see
$1.
Okay,
some-
got it. Thank you, Dusty old dude. Got it. I marked it with the star, so now I know where it's at.
Yeah, Megan, where did Jeremy's donations go?
Why are we yelling suddenly?
Why? Yeah, why? Who cares? Why do you
I just
even?
want to know. I want to know. It was asked in the chat, and I'm agreeing. Where did Jeremy's donations go for the multiple causes that he raised money for?
Show the
Who
proof.
gives a rat's
Show that
ass?
proof. We want receipts. We want receipts. Megan, why aren't you trying to find what Jeremy's hidden in his arrest records? Why aren't you trying to dig through those? Why would nobody here has hidden their records, but Jeremy has? Why is that? Go, Megan. Go vet. Go vet.
I don't understand why you just even oblige them.
I'm responding to the bullshit that they put out every day. People do have questions. And I'm responding.
Well, then, if people have questions, everyone should go to her page and ask those questions.
Also, Lisa did show a receipt of what was bought at Lowe's. Yeah, sure did. You also saw a fence. And they're trying to say it's the cheapest ass fence. First of all, no, it's not.
Ooh.
It wasn't the cheapest fence panel. And they're saying it's going to blow over the second there's a windstorm. How would you know?
Oh,
How do
okay.
you know?
They've already
Okay.
had a storm.
Yeah, they've already been through it.
I forgot. They're all contractors. They know these things. And
Yeah.
nobody has wooden fences in Florida. Oh, gee, you're right. The big wind
you
is
know
going
what?
to blow it all over.
Megan doesn't live in Florida, and neither does Tug.
These are also the idiots that said there was no concrete in there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
all those bags.
Lisa, do you need to show the receipt for the multiple purchases of concrete?
I could
I think
if I
putting
was asked for
concrete in
it,
there
but
was
nobody's
stupid,
asking
but
for
that's my
receipts.
opinion.
Megan and them are the only ones saying anything about receipts. And I got news for you: the big donor that they're talking about never asked for a receipt about anything. And by the way, there
Oh.
are some comments in some of the funds that he sent, like, oh, do more, or there's no comments what it's for. But I have them all sitting right here and printed out, by the way.
Lisa,
Yeah.
why on earth would he ask you for receipts for the money for the barn dominium when we hadn't started that project?
Exactly. And he knew when it was going to be started. He was told that. See, I updated him. He never asked questions. And he didn't ask questions the last time I spoke to him either.
Waffles.
What he wanted to talk about was all the damning accusations that Jeremy made Sunday night. That's not a question about where the money is or where it went or anything like that. So Megan and Tug and all those other bullshit artists are lying.
Again.
They're acting as if they know what he said, and I can prove what he said because I have the emails. I have every email. And not only did he send things my way, he sent them to several people. Not just me. So, and everybody knows that. I don't even have to say that. So, you know, they're making shit up. And I don't have to, and everybody's telling me I don't have to say nothing. I know that. Let me see. Goodbye. Scrolling. Yeah, she's trying hard now. And for some of you who weren't here before that are now, she said I've called CPS on her and her family. And that's a freaking lie.
CPS has records on who calls them, so that's funny.
Yeah, I don't even know where she lives, so how would I call on her? And I'm not sure Megan Fox is actually her real name. A lot of journalists or authors go under, different names and stuff. So I'm not sure. It could be. I just don't know.
I think they're just going to just randomly, say shit and see what sticks and what gets you upset.
Well, she also said tonight that there was like arrest charges or charges against me for, how did she say it? Like, in other words, purposely, intentionally defrauding a renter or something like that. She was like, I can't find the information. I couldn't get that or whatever. I'm like, because it doesn't exist, you dumbass. That's absolutely not true. I would know if there were charges against me. I would have a rap sheet. And I keep telling you guys, I don't have one. Why? Because I don't have one. It's as simple. I don't have one.
Well,
Hello, Cynthia.
I think
where did all the super chat funds go, Jeremy? When you posted a reward for the arsonist, super chats came flying in for that. Yeah, you're right, Fubar. Where's all that? Yeah, you want to question me? Question the grifter, because he's a major grifter. She's doing another show about me? Oh, well. Have fun. She has no content. To defraud a renter, you'd have to be a landlord. Well, that's true. I guess they were saying defraud. I was trying to defraud the landlord? Like intentionally? No, never happened.
I don't even understand how you could do that. You just don't pay rent is what it's called. You just fail to pay the rent.
The thing is that you wind up getting a judgment against you on an eviction and you have to pay the money.
Right.
Courts decide what you have to do, what you have to pay.
Or you don't. If you're out of the house, they don't even bother.
Yeah.
But when you pay rent and you have a security deposit and something like that is to take place, they get the security deposit. They don't give it back. I had to break 2 leases that I know of. Okay, that I can tell you straight up, I had to break them. I had no choice. The 2 that have my mother involved in it, it was only because my name's on there only because I own the house. But I did also answer for my mother. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Hold on. One I learned from, I already explained that. And one was sorry, I'm bleeding. Hold on.
Why are you bleeding?
I cut myself.
Why?
Because I moved my foot and my toe hit something. My toe's bleeding.
Leave your feet alone.
No, it's okay. I'm good. It's just little and I got it on my hand.
Oh, you're beating up your feet.
But and one was we rented it from a so-called friend at the time. And she was in foreclosure and she moved out of state. And what was it? 2 weeks later, somebody knocked on the door and it was from the bank. And we had about 30 days to get out. So yeah, I had to go and I lost the security deposit for that house. That was very expensive. Some of these,
Johnny
I don't.
India was saying that he signed the document stating that, he was guilty. Court
He
records
signed the
show he
document saying
signed
what?
agreeing to the charges.
Who signed the document?
Gabe.
Gabe is the reference back to that. Court
That's
records
part.
show he
He
signed.
has to sign the document. It's part of the program he was on. And when the money was paid back, the charges are removed. It goes away. He didn't care about it because he decided he was going to pay him all the money back anyway. It wasn't worth going through all this shit.
It wasn't worth driving back and forth to Daytona all the time.
He was losing a day of work every month. And for it to just be continued, it wasn't worth it. So he decided, screw it, I'll give him the money back. I'll call him up and give him the money back. And the lawyer told him not to. So she doesn't have a dismissal on her, whatever kind of credit or point system that, the defendant, the what do they call it? The prosecutors and the defenders have. They work together, guys.
Says, but you're evicted 8 times.
I was not evicted 8 times, by the way. I was filed 8 times.
If you look at it, it's the same place.
Yeah, how could you be evicted from the same place 8 times?
I owned the house. How about that? I owned the house.
He failed the program he was on. He failed the drug test, Deborah Brock says.
So what? We've already discussed that. And he's still on probation. What else are you saying?
What does that mean exactly?
What does what mean?
Well, he failed the program. He failed the drug test. So, I don't understand what's the point?
So, but then if he failed the program, failed the drug test, and you're trying to tell me he's not on probation anymore, so you're trying to tell me my husband's in jail? No, he's not. And if he was, how did Megan speak to his probation officer? Yeah. So what are you trying to come at me? Here's the other thing, guys. Gabe is not on trial. Gabe is not on this panel. Gabe walks in, walks out. It doesn't freaking matter. I don't care what you think. Gabe has nothing to do with any of this. Okay, so you can go after Gabe. You can talk about Gabe all you want. You spread the lies like she's doing in a public. He's not a public figure. So she is going to be held responsible and accountable for what she's doing to him.
They're just trying to insinuate that he does drugs, and so basically, you're getting all this money to feed him.
He smokes pot. He smokes pot legally.
He's got a card.
Huh? Yeah.
He's got a card.
They're talking about when he was on probation for the PTI program. We've already gone over, which is why I'm like, yeah, and no, when he was on PTI for the probation, okay, he was out with the guy that the guy that works on his cars, and they were all hanging out, and they were all on cards. They always change, like they always try, like there's sativa or whatever, and there's all different kinds that you can get, right? So, whatever he smokes sativa. It's a type of pot that he gets.
Okay.
And so anyway, whatever he tried what someone else says, and he was feeling weird, and then someone said something, and they told him that it had cocaine in it. It was laced with cocaine, or something with cocaine. Nothing. Right. So he got scared, and he's like, "Dude, I'm on probation." So the next day, he went to probation, and he told them, and they said, "Well, let's see if it shows up," and it did. Unfortunately, they have to report that, so they did. So they go back to court as if, the whole thing starts all over again. That's what happened. And they just put him back on probation. However, right now, I don't have to tell you this. What I can tell you is he never should have been on it in the first place because it is a civil matter. So right now, they're going to be going over it. And this is why you hear me say.
See what Bobby C wrote about nolo contendere?
What? Let me say, go back.
It's a plea by which a defendant in a criminal prosecution accepts conviction as though a guilty plea had been entered but does not admit guilt.
Correct, and he wouldn't. So it's that simple. Gabe explained it all. Like, he's done it twice so far. 2 months ago when it first came out, and now you got some dimwit who's like, thinking she's all smarty pants, going and made a big issue out of it, and that's fine. That's okay. I don't care. I don't care that you did it. It was already out. So you guys can harp on it now that Megan's jumped on it. But Megan is lying. She's taking something that is actually true, which is the fact that he was arrested for grand theft. He was not convicted, so him being convicted is a lie. He did not plead guilty to it. And it is a civil matter, and it's going to be handled and gone through again by the judge. And that is something that she's not going to see, or no one's going to see on paper yet, or in the files yet. So I don't care what anybody says. Gabe's doing his thing, and that's it.
I'm gonna steal that fucking cookie jar.
I agree, Fubar.
Yeah.
Yes, where is the niece located for this evacuation?
Where is what?
Cindy's niece just was informed of. We're waiting on the result here.
So is
Oh,
the
by the
fire
way,
spreading still in
by the way-
LA?
By the way, I just want to let you guys know he was on that program for a year before that even happened. Almost a year before that even happened. So he wasn't doing any drugs for a year. At least that could be proven, but good. Since they want to call him a drug addict. Go ahead.
Hi, Lisa. Kendra,
Yeah.
is the fire still spreading in LA, or is it contained?
No, it's still moving around.
Jared said new fires are starting.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just the winds have died down a lot. They're going to be much lower for the next 2 days, they said, but then it's supposed to come back.
Thank you, Jim.
Again, crazy wind. So
it doesn't matter, but let her.
We hope they get a lot.
What were they saying this morning? The fire hydrants, they couldn't get water out of them?
So the fire hydrants ran out of water, and there was no power. So when they run out of water, they have to get pumped back in and to refill them up. And they weren't able to do so with the power being out the way that it was. So the hydrants were going dry.
Oh my God. I was talking to a guy who's in Florida. He's a linesman, and he's been working for the last 3 years in California, putting up the lines that you guys lost in fires the last 2 years.
Yeah.
And he said it's ridiculous that they're putting up new posts and he's running new lines. And he said they don't even clean up all the dry vegetation around there.
They just arrested a suspected arsonist.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of I saw the people were in plain sight, knowing they were being videoed, thinking that it wasn't going to get turned in. They were making fires all over the place.
Oh my God.
They were just adding to it last night along Sunset. They were going all over Hollywood, just, anywhere and everywhere. It was ridiculous.
Was it stats? Just, I wouldn't be surprised.
Is there really lots of looters?
And nobody's here. There
Lots of wetters?
Yeah.
Looters.
Thank you, Tree of Life.
There was some looting too. There's always looting.
Anytime there's a tragedy, there's looters.
Funny said she's watching a YouTube video where a guy said he caught another guy starting a fire.
It's crazy.
Guys, I really think that there's a reason why all these fires started in specific places. That doesn't surprise me. And there's a bigger reason for that, but we'll see.
I already stated why they started all these fires. They're getting rid of P. Diddy evidence, baby.
You know what? I might be right there with you, Robbie. because it's very strange where these fires. That's what I was saying. It's like, well, first off, PCH, what? And then you got like, it's, I don't know. It's very strange just the way it went to me. But I'm not a firefighter. I don't know how fires started. It just seems when you look at the big picture of how it like was here and then started there, and then I'm like, what? Like, I
You
get
guys
it.
know my buddy Rob Wright. He's an actor in LA, and he plays the Grinch and stuff. Remember him? He was on my live before.
I was like, did he?
Lisa, remember Rob?
Uh-huh.
My friend, he's an actor in LA and everything.
Yeah.
That's it. He had to move all his stuff out, and they're in North Hollywood, and they headed down to Anaheim. But he was telling me the first thing out of his mind, he goes, "I'll bet you they're trying to cover up P. Diddy stuff. They're burning that stuff. They're taking advantage of this fires."
A lot of people are saying it may come down to the children. That's another thing that's being said.
Yeah.
They're trying to hide things with the children, like a lot of the trafficking stuff and things like that. No, we have not doxed the cohort channels and their families. No, we have not doxed anybody. They are. We're not.
Yes, somebody is on Facebook. And when I go to that group, if I see it, I don't care who they're doxing, I report it.
Yeah. Tunnels, children, transportation. Yeah. Well, they're coming after me because I said I didn't live in the villages. Technically, I don't. So. Put it this way. If you put another town on my address, it will come to me. Just saying.
Yeah.
Am I lying about that, Robbie?
Nope.
Nope.
Absolutely not. 100%.
Thank you. So I wasn't lying. But Daddy's what California.
Matter of fact, when I catch gators over by your area, I don't put the villages. I put the name of another town.
Right.
On the reports.
Exactly.
That's how I get the report, actually.
Right. Yeah. So they don't know what they're talking about. Why? Because they're not here. Because they don't know. Just like they're talking about like certain counties, Levy County. They're not there. They don't know.
They've never been there.
They don't know. They're not in the no. I just made it to 61 years old. Whoop whoop, Sylvie C. Is it your birthday? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Happy birthday, Sylvie C.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm 61 too now.
Sorry. I see you.
I told you I would still do
it. See, I'm in my 61st year too.
Happy birthday to you. Lisa, can you relax now? Thank you very much. What? Lisa's living up on cruise ships. She doesn't have an address. Jared. I'm fine, guys. I'm absolutely fine. When I see that they're like people are saying, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at how gullible some people can be, and how. But you know what? I can understand when someone's showing you something that's like on a piece of paper, but the whole rest of the story is just like you can hear her speculating. I don't understand why people get. You can hear her guessing. A lot of stuff she talks about too, she's guessing. Like she was talking about another story, and she goes, "Well, they didn't mention this guy's name, but I'm assuming it's him." So you're not telling the truth. You don't know if it's the person that you're talking about, but you went off on a tangent about it. So, you got to vet your shit. And still, even though she thinks she vetted Gabe, she didn't vet anything. A reporter explains Santa Ana winds are a result of Las Vegas high winds getting pushed through the Mojave Desert and pushes through the California mountains and splits between Los Angeles and San Bernardino. Yeah, I remember driving through them. I remember there was a bread truck right in front of me that was just like swerving left to right, left to right. I'm like, oh my God. And it wasn't like the wheel, it was the top of the truck swerving back and forth. I'm like, oh my God, we got to get out of here. It was bad. We were in Riverside one time and the winds were insane. I couldn't believe it.
Where's Stacy? Is she in here?
She was? Yeah, she's here.
Stacy, I'll go to Instagram and send you your boxes. I sent you 2 boxes, and they were both the exact same price.
She gets sued so often, and yes, she said she is in many lawsuits. Yeah, she gets sued all the time. She doesn't seem to care. I think she'll care when she loses her house, maybe, or something. I don't know. But she did. She says she gets sued all the time. Perhaps cyber stalking and cyber bullying wasn't part of it, and there's proof that she's doing it along with the other idiot. Are you going to use your copyright strike against FOXNOT? I can. I can use several, actually. That's why she's on Rumble, because she knows I can. But it's already in the Rumble legal department about her. So, we shall see. Because Rumble doesn't want to have that problem like, you know, other places might. Oh, yeah. I just had my 34th anniversary of my 18th birthday. I like that swan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Kendra, is anything happening with that Blake Lively thing today?
No, not
What's this?
really.
I don't think Robbie knows about it.
What is Blake Lively? What is that?
It's a person.
It's Ryan Reynolds' wife.
What's wrong with Ryan Reynolds' wife?
There you go, Kendra. You got it.
A lot is wrong with her.
You got to explain the players.
What is going on?
Hold on. I got a question now. Justin Baldoni, didn't he date Khloe Kardashian, or were they trying to hook him up with her at one point?
I don't.
That was.
I don't know. He's been married since like 2010.
Yeah, then it may not have been him. It looked, whoever it was looked like him, but it was overseas somewhere. I forget where it was. Sorry. Blake Lively's Amber Heard 2.0. Oh boy. So what you gonna explain it, Kendra?
What is so confusing for Mr. Robbie?
I don't know what's going on.
How do you not? It's been everywhere for a while now. You know,
Because all I've been watching, you know what I'm watching now? Dexter. I started season 1, episode 1.
The first original Dexter or the
Yes.
new version?
The first original. I'm rewatching.
You've never seen it?
Oh, are you kidding me? That was right down the street from my old house in Miami.
Oh, okay. So you've seen it. All right.
Yeah, they used to film. Yeah, they used to film his girlfriend's house. Like woman he was dating with the 2 kids in the beginning. That house was right down the street from my house, and they used to always be over there filming. And we actually walked. Used to see them filming out around the canals on the boats and everything. And then up by Brickell, they would be filming all the time because that's where Dexter's apartment was, right on the ocean.
Yeah. Have you been watching the new version?
No, not yet. I want to rewatch the first one and then start the new one. I want to wait till the new one has a couple seasons done, because I hate waiting for episodes.
I was surprised at who was playing which, characters. I was like, oh, okay. Because I saw the preview and I was like, who are they all going to be?
Do they have anyone from the original?
Is Dexter with the what's his face?
Well, Dexter taught his voiceover is
His
throughout the
name.
whole thing.
Who's the main
Oh, really?
character? Dexter?
Yeah.
I can't think of his name.
What's the question?
Who plays Dexter in the original?
Oh,
Michael.
Michael something.
I forget his name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Kendra, Robbie is not in the no.
I don't pay attention to stuff.
They say his name is
Michael C. Hall.
C. Hall.
Yeah, Michael C. Hall. That's it.
The dude from Weird Science and 16 Candles.
Yeah,
No,
it isn't.
Yeah.
no, it's not him.
It's not him.
No, that's a different one.
No,
No,
it's got to be a different one.
Look at his face. I'll just say that much.
How old
It
is
doesn't look the same.
He's not. That's not the dude.
No,
in
Michael
16
C. Hall
Candles.
grew up to be a good-looking man.
Hold on. Now you're gonna. I could have sworn that was him. No, Lisa. Nikki's laughing at me. Okay, hold on.
Like no. You're thinking of Anthony.
Anthony Michael Hall. Sorry.
Michael
Yeah.
Hall.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Anthony Michael Hall. You're like, no, Lisa. That's what I was thinking about. Anthony Michael Hall.
Oh, I loved 6 Feet Under too. That was a great show. All these
God,
good
I don't
shows.
watch TV anymore.
God, that show was like 20 years ago, but it was good. I don't have much I watch.
With Dexter,
Left of Outlander
it's
is all
a
I
full
got.
show. How many seasons were in Dexter?
That's about.
Oh, it was a lot.
Depending on what Willie you want freed. Jennifer W. Bad.
Kendra, you know one I just got done rewatching? The OC.
Oh my God, I haven't watched that since forever.
I know. I only watched it when it originally was out. My wife and me used to watch it all the time. It was good. And then so we just rewatched it and we just finished all of the seasons.
Where do you have time for that, man?
We just watch it like 5 episodes a night. There's no commercials, so it's
Yeah.
you just fly
That's how
through
I
them.
watched Tiger King. I watched it all in one lump sum. It was 8 series for 8 years for Dexter.
Okay, cool. So that'll take me a couple months to watch it all.
Currently, we're watching Wentworth for the upteenth time. You know what I'd like to rewatch? True Blood.
True Blood, we have already rewatched it. Like we've rewatched that one like 3 times already since it's been off the air.
Really? I really
Yeah.
like that stuff. And
Michelle
then
said,
have you
Michelle's-
rewatched Game of Thrones?
I've never even seen Game of Thrones.
Oh my God, why not?
I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I watched one episode. It was like, yeah,
I
I'm bored.
couldn't at first either, but I jumped in, and it's actually pretty cool. I mean, obviously a lot of people think that, but
I didn't even make it through one episode.
There's
Really?
a lot of talking and a lot of extra characters and names, and I would miss a lot of whatever they were talking about, but I got the gist. Because there's too much. It was like too compact of every freaking episode.
Yeah,
But I watched like 10 years in 3 months.
I agree, Christine. I
And
agree.
then-
They need to stop remaking movies and pick new ones. You know?
Okay, yeah. The Sopranos will always be good.
Yeah.
That will never go bad and never be, yeah.
That's 2 shows Steven kicks himself in the ass for that he didn't get.
Yeah, I
What?
hear that, Swan. That the books,
Sopranos?
Game of Thrones books are better, but
Steven missed Friends. He was
Yeah.
supposed to be Joey,
Yeah.
and he got beat out by what's his name. And then on The Sopranos, he was supposed to be Tony's nephew.
Christopher.
Yeah.
Kenya's all about the Sopranos.
d- this is my biggest issue with I invest my time, at least back in the day. I don't do it now. I watch everything when it's completed because I've gotten too burned. But you invest your time and your energy and just watching shows, and then they don't go on
No,
for a
there isn't.
summer,
No.
or they don't go on for a year or 18 months, and then they finally come on. I wasted 10 years on this one and 10 years on that one, only to have them fuck it all up at the end over and over again. Yeah, no, I was very much part of the
I've
people
never
that
heard
thought
of
that
Squid
the
Game.
TV and the cable went out on The Sopranos that night. Like, what the hell
I
happened? What
like
did you
Tulsa
do?
King.
Ugh.
Hated
Do you
that
watch
ending.
Tulsa King?
I don't like it.
No?
No, I found it boring.
Hmm.
I watch mostly like History Channel stuff.
So does Gabe.
The alien stuff, and
I
then
watched all of the vampire show. What was it called?
Twilight?
Vampire
Oh,
Diaries,
Vampire
What?
Diaries.
Buffy.
Yeah.
the
I
Oh,
original.
started
Vampire
watching
Diaries.
that.
Did you watch the originals?
Yes.
Did you watch Legacies?
Yes.
Okay. I was
Love them.
disappointed.
Yeah, very much disappointed.
Are they over?
Oh yeah.
ER was great. I watched ER, watched Grey's Anatomy,
My
but then
mom
Grey's
doesn't watch
Anatomy got too political, so I quit watching it.
Oh, Sean is like, yes to all.
I had to give up on Grey's a long time ago. But I follow this channel where the wife has seen
Buffy
it all,
was
but the
awesome.
husband hasn't. And so she plays the episodes for him, and then she edits the video, and we get to watch his reactions to stuff like, we know what's coming, we know what's going to happen. And he'll be talking about it. And then everybody's like, oh, he's about to get upset.
I am too, Sean. I
What
love
was
the
it?
vamp.
My favorite one was House. Yeah,
Oh, I
Oh,
love
that's
House.
Lucia.
gotta
That was
ask
my
you.
favorite medical.
Oh, hold on a sec. I love House. But Robbie, does Hugh Laurie remind you of Gabe at all?
Oh God, no,
He does, right?
no.
Yes, he does.
How?
I'll show you. He does. Not his tear. Wait, look. His face. He's got the same eyes and the long face. He does. I'll put it out when you see him. When he's in front of you, you'll see.
All right.
Supernatural got stupid. I loved House.
Supernatural was great. I loved Supernatural.
Yeah, I watched 1883 too. That one was good. And I liked Yellowstone. Again, until the very last few episodes.
No. So, all right, wait, Robbie, I gotta ask you. So, what does Gabe have to do? What challenge does he have to do? Is it changed from the peanuts to the fish?
Yeah, he I'm not going to let him do the peanuts. He'll get sick. His stomach is already bad. If he
Yeah.
does those, he'll end up in the hospital.
Yeah. So, no, we're not doing. Now that you said that, he's not doing it. I can tell him no to that. I'll get away with being able to tell him no to that.
He'll end up in the
Not that he ever
hospital
listens to
with
me,
the
but
with the nuts.
Robbie,
good night,
Lor-
Dusty old dude.
Lori Ellison has your Canadian real ketchup mustard getting sent your way.
Oh, cool.
Real ingredients.
Good night, dusty old dude.
Good night, Dusty. Hey, what the hell? I just saw the Prime Minister of Canada step down.
Where have you been?
Yes, that is old news as well. He'll be
I just
exiting in March.
I just saw that like yesterday.
He's just done with it all. He's tired of
Really?
all the shenanigans as well.
Didn't Matthew Perry beat him up in school?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that too.
It was in his book. He wrote about it. They're saying he hasn't stepped down yet.
Yeah, it's in March. He gave warning.
Warning? And what's going to happen now?
Well, either they're going to now buy Washington, Oregon, and California, or we're going to buy all of Canada. I don't know. We'll see.
We're going to buy all of Canada?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
guys, then it won't cost a fortune to ship to you.
That's what I said.
I don't know. How do you Canadians feel about that? Becoming
Oh,
part
I'm
of the
sure they're
United States?
thrilled.
Or, yeah, I don't know. Like, that seems kind of crazy to me, but what, I don't know. They'll elect a new leader within the Liberal. They're afraid of Trump. I don't want to get. I really don't want to get political on here. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering how Canadians would feel about becoming part of the United States.
I don't think anybody wants to become a part of anybody else's country at this point.
Right?
Yeah.
I can deal with that. Not that I wouldn't want them to be part of it. I'm just wondering how they feel. You know? If we buy Canada, I'm moving to Nova Scotia.
If it were tropical, I'd move there in a heartbeat.
We okay, be Canada. Canadians would rather buy California. I'm thinking probably. So seriously, so that's what it is. It's either Canada becomes part of the United States, or Canada buys
Christian.
California, Oregon, and Washington.
Oregon. It's not Oregon.
Whatever.
Oregon.
I always said
Yeah.
Oregon.
And then there was something else I forgot. Mexico too, or some part of that was something.
Sandra, what'd you say? I don't know where your comment is. Trudeau said to counter Trump's tariffs by tariffing Heinz ketchup. Huh?
Trudeau said counter Trump's tariffs by tariffing Heinz ketchup.
I'm lost now.
Christine said I wouldn't mind Canadian healthcare.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I've got cousins over there in Canada, and I had one cousin who had a stroke.
Yeah, that was healthcare would be a big deal. 51st state. I want to see those plans first.
What? I don't want it to be a 51st state because that's just too big of a state.
Yeah, I mean, it runs. It's along the whole. Yeah.
And like they already got provinces and whatever stuff they call all their areas. It's all different. I don't know it all, but like just let it be. Let everybody be the way they are. Nobody's buying anybody. Let's just all stop it.
I know.
God.
Sean, a germ would be pissed if we have to pay more for ketchup. Trudeau stepping down was the kindest thing he did for us. As for healthcare, our healthcare sucks.
Yeah, everybody in Canada, the true Canadian will tell you, you get sick, you're screwed. My cousins in Windsor, they used to come across to Detroit to go to doctors because it would take way too long to get healthcare in Canada. And ask Stacy about healthcare in Canada. When you need something, forget it.
Yeah, like they don't have as many.
Hey, Star Lover.
And my cousin in Toronto had a stroke, and it took her
right, Donna.
when they got her out of the hospital, it took her 6 months to get in to see the doctor.
Yeah, Stacy says no, nobody wants it in Canadian healthcare.
It takes forever to get decent and fast healthcare.
Danielle's been waiting for 6 months.
We'll send you an email.
And it's not free. Their taxes pay for it, and then they still have to pay medical.
Now going to be Gulf of America. Is he really doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why that was suddenly a thing, but okay.
Gulf of America.
Right. If y'all haven't seen, I put up the giveaway. I believe a lot of people have seen it. Make sure you enter free Gabe to be in the giveaway. Let's see how many people we have in there now. 83. 83, guys. Get your hashtag free Gabe in there.
But
Let's see how
did you,
many-
is it, I don't know if it's nationwide, but it's California wide. We no longer will have our medical bills that we don't pay put on
Sloppy
our
Jim, I
credit.
wish. That's it. I'm running for Prime Minister of Canada. We're going to put a dome over it and turn it tropical.
Oh, you can make it like that movie that Pauly Shore was in and they lived in the dome, the ecosystem.
In the bio, yeah, the bio dome.
Biodome.
System. We don't have to overpay for insulin, and most medications say no to becoming American. Yeah, so I think, I think that, every situation has a plus and a minus to it. And some people fall on the negative side, some people fall on the positive side. Like, for instance, where is it? I just lost it.
If you
Dang.
want cheap prescription medication, you have to go to Mexico.
Yeah.
People, hang on. I'm trying to find it. Where'd it go?
I saw a thing that said,
Now listen, Jennifer White said, as a Canadian with chronic conditions, I love our universal healthcare system. Zero cost to her directly. So I think it has benefits and, it's positive and negatives.
oh, yeah.
People with
Yeah,
certain,
definitely.
so
Probably
nobody likes
depends
to
on
pay.
where you live too. If you have the resources near you, and like a lot matters.
But Lisa, you remember, and Kendra, you remember Zelda. She was telling, they took so much money from her for her health care.
Right. Guys, get your hashtag free Gabe in there
Well,
to
that's
join
why
in on the giveaway.
I've been saying it for years. If there's a big medical bill and I just can't pay it, I've never stressed about it. I'm like, oh well, like I'm not ruining my life over it.
Yeah.
I was reading somewhere last week. We sent Ukraine over $700 billion this year, and it said that could have provided every U.S. citizen here free health care for 40 years. I was like, huh?
Right?
Seriously?
Sandra says many treatments aren't available in Canada, but only in the U.S.
Yeah, that's what Zelda said.
Sorry, I was looking at.
How would we feel if Putin said we will become a part of Russia? Would that be funny?
Huh.
Oh, that would never happen, but that's not possible.
Crazy. I'm disabled but can't get disability.
Oh yeah, a lot of the prescription
A lot
medication
of
in
that.
Mexico comes directly from us here. Merck or whoever's the manufacturer is crazy.
Alrighty. Everybody got their hashtags in? Let's go for a giveaway.
100%, Noel. 100%.
Let's see, we got 100 people in there. Type in hashtag free Gabe if you're not in it yet. Codeine is in Tylenol 3. Yes.
So what we've learned is Canada's great. Just don't go there and get ill in any capacity because it might not be so great.
Right?
98.
And but that could be true here too. I mean, it just, it all depends on the situation.
You hit 100. Julie, I think you have an extra E in there.
Yeah, I think
Nick's
it's a little
dad used to
worse over
say,
there.
Nick's dad used to say the Netherlands was great for medical and for schooling.
12:42. We will hit that draw button. I have no idea how long you have.
But then he said he pays so much in taxes that it's ridiculous. It's not free.
Tylenol 3 is by prescription only. Last
We
I
don't
knew, yes.
Tylenol 3. We don't have that.
We
We
do.
used to.
It's
We do.
Tylenol with codeine.
Yeah, we
I
don't
can't take it.
Okay, don't then.
Yeah, I'm allergic to codeine.
Oh, don't do that.
It's codeine.
Hey.
Tylenol with codeine.
42 guys. Here we go. How many do we got? We have 103. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see who's gonna win this giveaway. Surprise! We're gonna do a spear again. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh my goodness. Who is it? Catherine Ocon.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, congratulations, Catherine. Whoop, whoop. You get yourself a nice surprise crystal sphere. Good night, Tree of Life.
Night, Tree of
Good night,
Life.
Tree of Life. God bless, honey.
Stay warm.
Ed worries it's rigged. It's always rigged.
Ed says every game's rigged.
Was it rigged when you won the keychain?
Right?
oh my
Rigged.
goodness.
What do you say we do another one, guys? I'm feeling like I want to give another giveaway.
Ow, ow, ow,
Look at that
ow,
fun.
ow. Oh
It's
my
your
God.
channel. You can do what you want.
Yeah, I think we'll do another giveaway. Guys, hashtag free Gabe if you wanna. If you haven't been in the last giveaway, type in hashtag free Gabe.
Why is it free Gabe? Gabe's not in jail.
Free Gabe of this bullshit.
Okay.
The germ groupies are posting screenshots of the chat. Post my comment. Yeah, they're crazy. They've got some people in the Facebook groups that are literally posting all the chats that are in
Why?
here. Then they have other people going, I watch so you don't have to. And they give a whole big like summary of the transcripts and stuff. By the way, transcripts don't tell you exactly what's happening. You kind of have to go and watch it for yourself.
They also don't differentiate who's talking.
Exactly.
It's not
But
like
I guess I'm head flea.
it doesn't give you person one, person two, person three, person
Yeah.
four talking. It
Yeah.
just continues the chat. So like Lisa's yeah is in the middle of me talking.
Right.
The transcript. It's crazy.
But they literally spend their time like going over our chats and if Michelle says something, they're on it.
That's why they hate when we talk over each other because they can't follow it.
Oh my God. Is that why they hate that?
Oh, that must
They
be
absolutely
it.
do.
They can't follow their transcripts.
The
Oh my God.
one
What's going on
That's
here?
the problem.
Oh my God. What a bunch of idiots.
Zah.
If you start coughing or something like that, or better yet, you start to go in germ and you start talking about a whole bunch of other things and go, Martha, and just throw their name out. That's Travis. And if they're looking for specific names because they use that find
Oh,
button.
did you see the germs that Chris got and Mimi got? And Mimi's mom's got germs and it's just
You got to wash your
crazy.
hands because there's lots of
Raw
germs.
Dog has two germs.
Ex-wife,
He has
germ.
germ and germ.
Later this night, they may be calling you Canada's new prime minister. Jesus.
Flutter,
No.
Stacy, can you post
No.
the email for Catherine?
They're going to say that Robbie is moving to Canada.
Oh,
Oh my God.
And I'm putting up a dome.
right.
We're turning Canada tropical.
Whole ecosystem.
Oh my God, she said it again. Ecosystem.
E-word.
Hashtag
There'll be no
free
germs allowed in there because there'll be a dome.
Hi all, Shelly just got home from San Antonio, seeing our grandson graduate the Air Force boot camp. Whoop, whoop.
Woo!
Awesome.
Hit the hashtag.
Oh, yeah, well,
You
yeah, he
put it
can't
back on
chain smoke
hashtag.
in the dome.
Jennifer, I will have a special tube that exhales out of the dome.
Smoking tube.
There'll be smoking tubes everywhere.
Oh my God. Hashtag kiss my ass. We'll invite Paulie Shore. Kitty likes you. Thank you, Robbie. Get your entry in. Yeah, get your entry in. Hashtag free Gabe.
Dang it, my one cigarette went out. I've got 4 of them lit right now.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
he's
enough.
gonna apparently he's gonna sue everybody in the chat too if you say something bad about him.
Oh my God, get a life.
It is so ridiculous. Like this whole court case is really, it's like you don't like me, so I'm gonna sue you. You know, and I'm bringing my friends and we're gonna trash you and destroy your life.
I don't like anybody. Sue me.
Congrats, Ms. Mustard.
Congratulations.
That's exciting.
Whoop,
What's
whoop.
Wait, what did I miss?
You
There's
know
a
what
new
it is?
granddaughter.
Oh, congratulations.
Baby, baby.
Congratulations.
Isn't she lovely? That's what
Then
they
they
were playing
grow
the
up.
day I
They're
was born.
teenagers.
You know what? I think this is to deflect. They're trying to get us to deflect from the whole story there, or the court case, or better yet, the bullshit that Jerem's spewing. But the problem is, I think people started calling him the Otter Creek Creeper, and he doesn't like it.
Otter creeper?
Yeah, Otter Creeper. He doesn't like it. So now they're just like going gung ho against us because it happened on our channel. But it actually happened in the comment section. And just because I haven't shown the past couple of days of stalking that he's still doing it. And I have them and I will post them. But I'll
When
give
you
you
get
like
damn good and ready.
what?
When you get damn good and ready.
You mean
Yeah.
he didn't go up to Ohio for these auctions things?
I don't know. When was that?
I don't know if it's today or tomorrow.
I don't know.
Guapo's going to be getting them all.
Good. Yeah, I agree, Stacey. He should stop creeping up on his neighbors. Kendra, I thought we were going to. That's the next one. Should I do a third giveaway? Megan, sit, boo boo, sit, your dog. Woof. Yeah, you know what's funny? It's kind of like they're not writing the script. They're acting like they are, but they're not because now they're on a totally. They're off of Michelle. They're off Michelle. So they went hook, line, and sinker on me, which I told them to come after me. Yeah, they pissed me off going after my husband. Hooray for you! You pissed me off. Good for you. But that's still not going to stop me. But we still got them off of Michelle. So you have no content. You have nothing else to talk about. So all you're doing is talking about me. And I'm going to continue to prove you wrong every day. Jeremy is the outer freak. Jeremy's a germ, and chilies are a healthy dose of antibiotics. Thank you. Good way to put it.
All you
Anyway.
people are getting sued. Look at all these
I
lawsuits
know.
just
Fence
pending away.
envy. You know, nobody's going and stalking his property or
How many
anything. Nobody's doing that to him.
Who wants to?
I know. And you know what? He's got a freaking tree that fell over that he still hasn't picked up. And, you know, why? Why haven't you picked up the damn tree? It's an eyesore for the entire neighborhood. It's laying over with its roots sticking right up.
He's got that big old tractor and the chainsaws.
Yeah, and he just rides past it, going past Michelle's house, filming Michelle's house, but not picking up his damn freaking tree.
Oh.
Oh my God, Chris, that's really sad. I'm so sorry that she did that.
What?
Kim Boyd mentioned Chris's son who passed away. They also mentioned my friend Michael and tried to go after his daughter, who was 9.
They
when he
implied
died.
that was your daughter.
Yeah, they implied that she was my daughter. Who is she? Where's she at? This child could be in her 20s right now. So?
That is sick. That is just sick.
Yeah.
Going, After a dead person. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yep. And the reason why is because they searched a name that they still think they don't even know my real name. They do not know my real legal name. They're just like all her aliases. No, you've created the aliases for me. I have a maiden name and I have a legit legal name. That's it. Is George Martha's real name? It's Martha George Risk, isn't it?
I don't even think it's George.
It's not Martha George Risk Hales.
But she uses it.
But she uses it, you know? So I just think it's funny how, again, like we said, he does things and blames everybody else for the stuff that he's doing. And they're grifting on people. They're grifting on elderly. They're grifting in several ways.
Prayers.
And we are not asking for money at all. They are. They beg for money. That's why she's called Begging Megan. She begs for money, you know? And someone who's worked with her, who considers her a good journalist, and did great work with her and stated so, also recognizes that he can't believe she's even doing what she's doing with What the Hells because it's not her. But he believes she's doing it for the money because she wasn't making this kind of money doing the other stuff. I'm sure a lot of people, you're right, Miss Mustard. How many people saw How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days?
Me.
So many times. Well, you know how Kate Hudson's character, she's working at Composure. It's a fashion magazine or whatever. And it's like, and she has the column, the how-to column, right? But she's really interested and wants to write about politics and, making change and things like that. So she's working there to eventually, do the kind of writing she wants to do, right? And in the end, she does this great story and thinks that it's a good thing. They're going to let her write more about what she wants to do, and then they tell her no. So sticking to her own morals and her own beliefs of what she wants to do, rather than collecting a paycheck, she walks away. Megan does the exact opposite. Megan is listed as actually being, someone who's into, political. Hang on. What did it say about her? She's a political activist or political commentator. And she calls herself an award-winning journalist. Kind of, I guess, the same way that Shara thinks she was a Billboard, award-winning person when it's just an honorable. But no, like I guess she did do. She did win something for 2 little books that she wrote or whatever. I don't even know. Don't even care. But so basically, what she was doing before, which she has been on several political type. I just posted something. Obviously, they were against her, and I'm going to, and according to what they say, she's going against everything, and now she's just playing the narrative. She's forgotten her morals and her own ethics, and is just going for the money. So it's quite the opposite. I was trying to give a little analogy there. It may not have worked, but it's different. I know a lot of people saw that movie, but she's doing the exact opposite. She's not doing what she really believes. She's, going where the money is. And to me, that's, bullshit. But I am hearing the giveaway. Here we go. Ready? 108. Okay, let's go. Who's going to win the next one? Draw again. Let's see. Who's going to be? Sorry, I didn't see you in there. What was I thinking? Awesome. Yep. Congratulations. Nice. Very nice. Genuine party. Congratulations. What was I thinking? All right, guys, if you want, please email me your shipping address and if your regular name or wherever you get your mail, however you get your mail. Let me know where to send your giveaway to, and you're gonna get what was I thinking? We'll get a nice surprise sphere too. So yeah, so cool. Anywho, Kendra, did you want to like show a couple of things so that you could ask whose it is?
Well,
Are you there? Like, did you like just decide to just sit down somewhere else?
yeah, I'm not in there anymore.
Okay. All right, we went kind
Kendra's
of.
a busy bee. She's on here doing this, and she's on her OF right now doing feet things.
Shut up, Robbie.
I have to
Oh.
multitask.
She doesn't need to. We gave her. She took all my, the money that's there out of the bank, and she could just do whatever she wants now on all that.
She took all our cruise money.
She took the cruise money.
That's right. Took it all.
She took it all.
Damn
So,
you, Kendra.
Now they need to go after Kendra because I have nothing to do with it. What was I thinking? Comment. Hold on. Let me say. What was I thinking?
I lost
They
my
have to
phone.
move the football game because of the fires.
Oh, thank you. I would like to give to Tori. Tori gets the sphere. Thank you. What was I thinking? Tori gets the sphere.
Thank you.
Awesome. Whoop whoop. Tori loves spheres.
Dirty Diana loves spheres.
Rocks.
Didn't get my cruise in March is paid for. Robbie, what do you charge for geodes?
It depends what kind of geode.
What type and what size?
Even Gabe's cheese spot. Thank you. What was I thinking? Don't lie. I already got my cruise ticket sent to me.
It depends on color. It depends on clarity. It depends on if it's UV reactive. There's so many things that it depends on.
Crazy. Who took the cruise money? Kendra did it.
Arizona has already started.
That means we're going to have to tell John he can't be the cruise director because Kendra's completely in charge. Lisa, you can share the pics I sent if you'd like. Okay, cool. Lisa, my name is pronounced Sheena. Just so you know for future shout outs. Okay.
Jennifer W.
Good night,
Well, wait a minute.
John is captain
What?
of our 3-hour tour. 3-hour tour. Chris H, member for 2 months. Boop, boop. Damn it, our cruise money. Plus that Chippendale night. Dang it.
Why is everybody telling all the secrets?
Because,
I'm lost. What the hell is going on?
Robbie, why are you always lost?
I know. It's not that hard. You're a smart man. Now, come on.
They reported 10 have deceased in the fires. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
A lot more than 10. Wait till they start finding bodies.
They haven't been able to search yet.
Yeah.
It's not been safe enough yet. But, geesh.
And people haven't been reported missing yet.
I don't have any geodes. Poof, they're gone.
I've got a ton.
Kendra, that was going to be my first and last cruise. Kendra, people are getting mad at you.
Oh, please. Y'all were just faking it. Nobody was going on a cruise anyways. You're all going to lie and everybody's going to show up on the dock and you wouldn't even be there.
Oh, man. My number will go up when they start searching. Yeah, that's sad. That's really sad. Well, I think it's going on the cruise. Donna's really going on a cruise.
What are these things? All right. I don't care where the football game's played. It's going to Arizona. That's fine.
It's showing snow in Georgia. So Tug smokes during the entire live cast and it's okay, but no one else can. Who set those rules?
Oh my God.
No,
I
as an
thought you were all
adult, you
coming
can
to
just do
Vegas
whatever you
here and
want.
betting on red. I'll come there. Yeah, guys, I have my own job. I make my own money. Gabe makes his own money. Then we have YouTube.
I
Mean
steal all the
us here.
money.
Ken just steals all the money.
I have a job. I don't make money. I dump all the money I make from this into this farm.
And just so y'all know, I've been in the same home for at least 3 years. So Gabe can get his PO to come too.
Oh, on the cruise?
I guess, yeah.
This woman put
He won't be
all of
on
her
PO for long.
fine china and crystal in her swimming pool when she
Diana,
had
you
to
can't have a
evacuate.
smoke.
That happened before and it saved it.
Yeah, I never thought about that. I guess anything
What?
that can handle getting wet can go in the swimming pool and then you don't lose it.
So a lady had put her fine
So I
china,
could throw my TV and stereo and guitars and everything in the swimming pool?
anything that can handle being
I said-
submerged.
Anything that can get wet. You could throw all your clothes in there. You just got to wash them. They're not going to burn up in the pool.
Right.
They'll be bleached.
That's
a
true.
little, possibly.
You could throw all your jewelry in there.
Yep.
Oh, great. Now we just gave all the looters ideas to go look for stuff.
Oh,
Look in
wow.
the pools.
These are cool.
If you can get true waterproof boxes, you can put all kinds of stuff in there.
Like my 70-inch TV.
If you can find a waterproof box, a true waterproof box that'll fit your 70-inch TV, absolutely. Throw it in the swamp.
The gators will eat it.
I'm trying to think of the best way to show this.
I just saw a disturbing video of the looters.
Oh, did I
That's-
click on that? I'm sorry. I think I meant to do this one.
That is so sad.
Nah, I don't need a new TV.
I need a TV.
I got my tires and my lift and my log splitter for Christmas.
Let's show this one. Look at these starlight crosses, Robbie.
What are they?
Starlight crosses.
Oh, those are cool. Those are really cool. Wow.
Oh, wow. What is this?
The devil's rocks.
Cool, well. Are there peeping Tom laws in Florida?
Yeah.
Todd.
Everywhere.
Yes, there is. There's also neighbor laws and things like that too. I'm actually going to be working on something tomorrow regarding those laws. Is that what those are called? I found one in the desert. It's Starlight. Hang on. STAROLIT, I think. I think this is the right spelling.
Mario's girlfriend brought me back this cross from Colombia, and it's salt. It's salt.
It's salt. Himalayan salt?
No, it's like black salt. It's from this cave in Colombia that It's some where they all go and it's just all crosses in there and everything.
Wow, that's cool.
It looks like a rock.
Got
It looks like a gray rock. It's
Will. I only have one email. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Will. Good night, Georgia.
God, it's so cool.
I think it's a reply from the same email. No, it's not showing that. Hold on.
Okay,
No, it's not. Oh,
Stacy.
yes, it is. Thank you.
Got it, Stacy.
Thank you, Will.
Someone set the
Got it.
bathroom at the LAX airport on fire.
No
What?
way.
Yeah.
People are such asses.
You just figured that out.
No. No. I just
Alrighty, what
always
is this
lose faith
like?
in
Oh, that's,
humanity. And
oh my god. Oh my god.
Or
What?
was that peacock or?
It's ugh. Oh my god.
Is it calico
MZ has
pyrite?
some. Huh?
Is it calico pyrite?
no.
No. Oh my god. I had a ton of it.
You
MZ
had
got
calico
some.
pyrite.
No.
No.
It's calico pyrite's rare. That is
Oh my
it's
god.
petrified wood with
No.
No.
What?
No, it's not. What the hell happened? Hold on.
Oh my gosh,
Disappear.
where's my phone? Oh, there it is.
Is
Hold
it?
on.
It's not just like a rainbow or a quartz or something.
It starts with an
it's
M, I think. Hold on. Let's see if I
it's
can.
not moldavite.
No, it's not
No.
moldavite. I had it, and I remember MZ got some. A couple of people got some. Shoot. Dang it. Go away. Give me a sec. Hold, please. See if it'll grab that and see what it says.
Is it titanium?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's not. It's saying it's coming up aura quartz. That's not what it is. Well, I mean, it could be, but it's not. You know, they have a bunch of names for things. Hold on. Not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it's coming up as aura quartz again. It's not it. That's not it.
That's not aura quartz.
It's a different variety of quartz, is what it's saying. But
Yeah, it's saying angel aura quartz or tanzine aura quartz.
I'll figure out what it is. Angel aura quartz. No. No, no, no. Not it. All right, hold please. Now you're making me dig, Will. Hold on. They never look at the chat. Yes, I do, Boudica. It's magnetic. Moissanite. Nope. 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 That's not it. Hold on. It's bothering me now. Ay. I'm looking. I know I'll find it because I have it written down. It's not Vivianite.
No.
I have some of that. It is a rock, Ray. But God, I had to order more too. That's why it's bothering me. What this is.
Is it? No, it's not rainbow hematite.
Although it would look like that. Where's MZ? She asked about it too, so it was like it was a request. Tori, you don't have a piece of this? Oh. Yes, I have receipts.
I don't know.
I think Rosie has a piece of it.
A lot of us have it, but
I don't have it.
Something with an M. Mixed quality. Malachite.
No, it's not amethyst.
Bismuth.
That's not bismuth.
that's not bismuth.
Hold on.
100% that's not bismuth.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I feel like it's a coated stone. Oh, is it that carborundum?
Yes. Thank you.
Hold on.
That's it, Lisa. Look up carborundum.
Yep.
Yep, that's it.
I guess I should type it
I
in
knew
chat.
I knew as soon as I heard it, I'd know it.
It was like dying. I was like, ah.
That's what it is. Did somebody ask
Yep.
that?
Yeah, they want to know what it was. Thought it was with an M though for some reason. And then when I saw bismuth, oh, whoa. Because bismuth has the same like colorings to it. So my
No,
brain
I don't have that. I guess I need
Bismuth
some.
is a natural mineral, but it's man-made.
yeah. Correct. You would be correct, Roberto.
They have a few things that are like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm still looking, believe it or not. I'm going through it like where's that freaking M thing? But actually MZ did get the bismuth that I had. I actually had pieces of that too. What the hell was that?
I've got big pieces of it right now.
Yeah. There you go. That's what it is. Carborundum.
I typed it in the chat.
Oh. I didn't see. I'm not there yet. I'm going back to it. There we go.
Will, I found that in a cornfield.
Cornfield? Wow.
Cool.
It does look like there's like
I want some.
so I used to get rings made for her when he was before. Oh. Good night, Lisa. It's heavy.
I still think it's titanium quartz.
No, that's not quartz.
Yeah, that that app kept saying it was quartz, angel aura quartz,
Yeah.
because it was pulling up the colors. That is cool. Which item? May even send some for you to gift. Ooh, cool. And it says titanium quartz.
It's not titanium quartz.
Especially if it's magnetic,
Yep.
because quartz is not magnetic.
Carborundum. Carborundum.
Yes, carborundum is magnetic.
It's also
Well, I
man-made.
need to change stream elements.
It is
I
pure.
took the list down. If anybody's looking for the list, I took it down.
Catherine, that'd be cool. Fire
Hey,
agate.
I need some of that because it's Astro is Aquarius.
Google
Oh,
lied.
All right,
Imagine
I'm going to
that.
bed. Guys, I'm going to bed. It's 1:18.
Alrighty, Robbie.
I got to
Good
get
night,
to sleep.
Kristen.
Good night, everybody. God bless and pray.
Failed you again.
And I'll see you all tomorrow night.
Yep.
Good night.
Get swamped. 8 o'clock.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm taking the night off.
You ain't taking shit off.
I am.
Are you going to double my salary, Robbie?
Yes, triple.
Oh, sweet. I get
Hold,
triple.
please. Wait a minute. I got issues.
I get triple aught.
Triple lot. Triple of 0 is still 0, Tori, but don't tell anyone.
I get 000 now. Woohoo!
Oh my
Hi.
goodness.
Marcia's waiting to double her salary that I just doubled so she can make 4 aught.
Oh
Keep
my
warm,
goodness.
Robbie.
I'm
But
trying to.
We're
God.
having a party when I make 1,000 subs.
What kind of
How many
party?
you at now?
680 something or another. It
We're
was
getting there.
680.
Guys, if you're not subscribed to Tori, go and support Tori's channel if you can.
Tori, you don't have enough subs. Just say the word germ.
Nope.
Tori, just say the word germ like 20
Nope.
times in a row.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Tori,
Oh my
post
goodness.
your channel in the chat.
Yeah, I get 684.
Put your link in the chat, Tori. There you,
Hey, give me a minute.
And guys, also go subscribe to Harley Jolly Christmas, the channel. That way you'll get updates and stuff like that. I'm still working on the videos. But people already know it existed. We already showed it. But I'm working on the videos for it. And
tried
that'll
to
keep you
overlook it already.
updated when we do anything in regards to that. I'm at 400 now. Only 100 go. Yeah, and go check out Stacy as well. Otter Creek Creeper.
Oh.
Let's take a look at and see.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ta-ta
Bye.
for now.
Bye. For now.
Toodaloo.
Bye.
Bye.
Does anyone
What's
watch
up?
the shorts and know who the Toodaloo lady is?
No. Toodaloo.
It's all business related. So it's like when your coworkers don't respect your boundaries, and when or your manager doesn't respect your boundaries, and they're trying to get her to work after hours and stuff like this, and she goes, "I work the hours I'm contracted for," and then they'll say something, and she'll come back with something that's basically a slap in corporate's face, and then they just kind of look at her, and she picks up her coffee cup that the handle is a big C, and on the coffee cup it's UNT, and she picks it up and says, "Toodaloo."
Okay, Christine.
And that's where I got it from. She makes me laugh. But sometimes she comes up with some good stuff of ways to handle things at work.
Good night, Jezebel. Jezebel,
Yeah.
thank you so much for my beautiful amethyst spinner. Amazing. It's beautiful.
Making her my amethyst spinner twin.
Yeah. We're spinner twins now. Oh my goodness. Suzanne finally got 50 subs. Kendra Boudica sent you an email.
Okay.
How you feeling, Suzanne? Who's this piece in USA? Thank you, sweetie. That was so sweet of you. I love it. I love it.
And now I get a ball from what was I thinking?
Yep. Yep.
Make me feel special.
Yep.
Oh, you don't get to go off feeling like you're special now.
I
I don't believe anybody gave you authority to do that.
I can do what I want to do. You're not the boss of me.
I heard there's minions out there who might have a different opinion.
Lemons, according to the game. Like the
Are you
game.
feeling better though, Suzanne?
What's wrong with
No,
the
oh,
game?
sorry, I didn't see the still in pain part. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. It seemed like started from the University of North Texas.
What?
Good night, Jenny.
All right, I gotta go back to my thing here. What was
Your what thing?
I am looking at my email.
I have so much email to get back to. I'll be working on that the next 2 days. What happened was with everything, it got so backed up, and I keep getting to some, but not all of them.
Is Diana still here?
Yep. Yep, Burrs, she sure is.
I just wanted to tell you that you're all paid up.
Did you just tell her to quit sending you money?
Yeah, I don't want any
What is
money from
this?
her.
Oh, look at that. That is the bag of used Lowe's cards for the fence. Got them all.
Where?
Right here in my hand.
I can't see it.
Am I supposed to show them all?
Oh, I thought you were showing them. You said,
No.
look, what is this? Look here.
No, I moved the bag over, and I'm like, what is this? What's in this bag? And it's all the used Lowe's cards for the fence. It took me 2 hours for me and the dude to actually, because you have to scrape off the.
Yep.
Yeah.
It took you 2 days to get them to decide how they were going to take them.
Yeah. More than 2 days, actually. But yeah.
So I believe everybody's emailed me with enough description words. I can do the organizing of the crystals.
I don't know.
So yeah, and that one is, I'm just missing some people's addresses.
Why? I can't find my mouse. Where's my mouse gone? Can y'all see in there?
Yeah.
That
No,
is all the used Lowe's cards.
That's a lot of cards.
I
A
don't
lot of
see
cards.
it.
And that didn't even cover it all.
Nope. It's all the used Lowe's cards. This time.
Oh God, now there's gonna be a comment about it.
That's okay. Show them all.
I have yours.
And just so you know, guys,
Bodesha, as I want to say.
Buddha.
whoops.
I want to say it my way.
Y'all see all that?
Oh my God! Now what?
That
What do
is
we have to
all
look
the.
at?
This is all the gift, like a gift for you stuff and all that from all the Amazon.
Oh, right, from all the stuff that was bought.
Yep. That's
Lisa
that.
kept every one of them.
Yep, I sure did. I'm going to give them to Michelle. And there's also receipts in there too, by the way. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know, right, Diana? After I was like, thought about it for 2 seconds, I went, well, that was a dumb move on my part. Of course, Diana bought all the big balls.
Mm-hmm. Now
No.
those are receipts, like real receipt things. The other receipts, as far as proof of stuff, as far as proof of what I say, that's not defamation. That is proof. Y'all can go back and go search for that stuff. I'm not doing your jobs for you. Go dig. But yeah, and I'm not showing you the bank account. I showed it to my cousin.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I showed it to her though, so she knows. You know, so
No
she
one
knows.
has the right to look at your private bank account.
Yeah. Well, I have more than one account,
Doesn't matter.
and that
Your
account,
private bank account.
correct. But that account has only that money in it.
Yeah, I already know that.
Yeah. So
Because
just
when
saying.
the money started coming in, we had that discussion of how are you going to handle this? And you're like, well, I do have this other account that I never use. So
Right. Right.
Well, and every time there's like a handing over of American dollars, because God forbid I phrase it wrong,
Mm.
there is a record of it
Yep.
that can be printed out.
Yep.
And there is. So like it doesn't all get mushed up together. It is
Oh no, I
individualized.
actually printed out specifically a certain donor, right? And I attached it to a printout of the bank. So it's all just sitting here waiting to show it to whoever I have to.
Yeah, it's very easy
Not-
to
okay.
organize all of the donations. It's not.
And wait, and what is today's date? Today's the 10th, Kendra. We did this the other night, 2 nights ago. So it was actually the 7th because she read. I said, "What does that date say?" She read the bank account total, and I said, "And what does that date say?" So it was for the 7th because that's what's on the printout. I showed her exactly what it was.
So, and do clarify, listen to what Lisa said. She will show it to who she has to show it to, not who asks for it.
Right.
And we've said it before.
Because it was not a fundraiser. It's not a charity. Huh?
No, it doesn't have to be public knowledge posted anywhere.
No.
That's what they think it is because they act like Lisa's some kind of 501c3. Oh, it has to be public. No, the hell it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It's not a 501c3.
I can do a show right now, call it a benefit, and donate the money to whoever I want to, and they can't say shit.
And they don't have rights to look at the books.
No, they don't.
The IRS can, but
And if they do that, whatever. I'm not on trial. They could try to get people interested or whatever, and looking like, oh, report this, report that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I still have time to file. I'll file what is necessary to file.
It's not hard.
you'll file all the things necessary when it's time to file all the things necessary.
Mm-hmm.
But considering you can't file anything before a certain date, it's not relevant at this moment in time.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
And
So they're foaming at the mouth.
business. And when it is
Maybe
filed,
they don't pay their own taxes, so they don't know any better. How about that?
Maybe that.
Right. Because they must think that I'm some kind of special, that I have to do something different. Maybe Germ does because of all the money he actually makes. But
well, it's not uncommon for some business corporations, LLC, to do quarterly taxes.
well, yeah. Uh-huh.
But oh wait,
Well,
you're
hold
not
on.
one of the above.
Sales taxes. Uh-huh.
Oh my God, everybody's going to smoke.
Everyone's
So
going to smoke.
they're all gonna complain. It's gonna be another problem.
Oh, that somebody smokes cigarettes?
I
I would
guess
smoke
so.
cigarettes, let them complain.
I used to.
I
I
think
don't.
that's why he doesn't show his face while he's live.
Who?
Doug.
Oh,
And boy, do I have a lot of information on that dude. Jesus.
Yeah.
as long as you don't do it in my car or in my house, I don't care.
He ticked off somebody majorly a couple
We're
of years ago, a few years
really,
ago.
really bad.
Yeah.
Aside
Because
from
they
his
had like
ex.
a library on his ass.
Oh, yeah. And they got it all. I mean, I'll be honest with you. This guy, literally, he really does just look like a keyboard warrior that sat home gaming, did nothing, and it just amazes me that these people talk about children and they basically blow their children off because they're online. I've heard it
Well,
several times through
are
several
they?
of these people.
Oh, so maybe they're grown or something.
No, these are children. Like, you can hear their voices. They let them talk in, you know what I mean?
You know,
Right.
the ones that are like, "Mommy, I'm hungry."
Uh-huh.
That kind of age of.
Or children that are sitting in a diaper for 27 minutes till you got up off your live to change it. Let her daughter sit in a diaper for 27 minutes. This is the young girl, the young minion that thinks she can't, she can get away with shit like that and people not noticing. While she's live talking, and she let the child sit 27 minutes before she got up to do anything. I don't know why his name should be a big secret. It's not a big secret on the internet.
Nope.
Yeah. It's not a big secret. But
No.
apparently, if you say his wife's name, it's a problem. Or ex-wife, or whatever. They used to talk about scamming. They used to, oh my God. The gaming thing that they used to do under different names and fuck with people all the time, him and his wife did that. Right,
You know
Tori?
what's weird
What?
is long ago. Remember, I told you this. It was like years ago. I got a advertising email or whatever, and it said it was addressed to Lisa. And I was like,
Really?
that's weird. Yeah. And it's about like look for info on your relatives or something. Remember it was that weird thing? I was like, isn't that
Okay.
strange? It started happening again recently. And now it seems to make sense. Why?
Don't know. I'm not worried. I don't go after people like that. If I would have done that, I
Oh
would
my
have
God.
done everything I could to go after and talk to his ex-wife. Because she has the whole history. You know what I mean? But it's not it's a character thing, right? It's definitely what they're talking about now is patterns. But I already know that pattern. He said that the other night that his son regrets putting or saying anything about that video, yet the video's still up. You know?
That's not his son's.
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. So do I believe him? Absolutely not. And he threw digs at his son telling his son's story. And it's not even like really correct. So
He's going to tell the story of the child he wasn't around for years.
yeah. And then he acts like he knows how to be a parent. And what he did say, though, he did say, my son knows we're there if we need him and blah, 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 or I'm always there for him. Blah. He knows what he's told his son. His son knows what he's told him. Not that he has a relationship with him, because he does not. His son knows what he has told him. And telling his son things that he doesn't act upon is, a whole different ballgame. That's their business, but there's character stuff there, and it is a pattern. And when you're dealing with someone that has some psychological issues, acting like he's some type of parent and knows how to be a parent, and ridiculing others when he wasn't even allowed to be the parent because of his own issues, it's kind of fucked up. He has no right to say no. He never has a right to say anything about anybody else's parenting. But to sit in judgment of others and act like you shouldn't be judged for how you are? No.
Oh, that's something else I have to add to what I can pass.
Uh-huh.
The
What?
drug test, the background check, the psych eval,
Oh, we're putting these on our resumes now?
the lie detector test.
No.
Oh, I
I
haven't
can
had
do
one of
some.
those.
Yeah, I don't have a psych eval, nor do I have a drug test. Although I got 4 feet of hair. Go ahead, test it all you
Oh
want.
shit! I get with my work, I get drug tested for every job I get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can request random drug testing if they so desire. I've never worked in I worked in one place that did on one person because he came into the office and was acting kind of psycho, and they demanded a drug test on him to find out that he was not doing drugs. He actually was having a psychotic episode.
I'm good, John Phillips. How have you been?
Well, at least it was solved, I guess.
Yeah, they had to call his doctor to come to the office and climb under the desk to get him out.
Wow.
It was bad. But they blocked off hallways at the office and wouldn't let, you couldn't go down these certain areas. They had it blocked so he couldn't get out, basically.
He's a poser?
Who's a poser?
Well, it says poser, but I'm thinking she meant poser. Oh. Might be talking about the other one. Oh.
What's happening now? What is all the oh?
Hi.
Right.
Uh-oh.
No.
What are you doing?
I sense my buddy is sleeping.
What are you doing?
His eyes open or closed?
No, you're not. How you doing?
Right.
You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I've been fingerprinted in like 3 different ways.
What was I thinking? It's like, yay! I'm just waiting. Everyone's saying hello, Gabe.
Hello, Gabe.
Can you hear them?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
He
Okay.
doesn't want to say hello back to me. That's fine.
Tori said hi.
Right.
Hi.
Hi.
Cranky pants.
Cranky.
He's not cranky, he said.
Okay.
You hear Kendra? You're feathery.
Yeah.
How are you feathery?
I don't know.
Did he turn into a chicken?
You're a flock of shit.
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean? Are you feathery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he get feathers?
Did you get feathers? Feathers like a peacock or?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. You're talking.
You're talking.
I'm trying to figure it out. Boudica says, choo choo, Gabe. He's waving. Are you dreaming?
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
You were watching Tom and Jerry?
Yeah.
I'm moving the mic. Hold on.
Who's the same character and stuff?
Yeah. Was Tom chasing Jerry?
They're like walking on the fence and stuff.
They're walking on the fence.
Yeah.
Was the dog out?
I don't know if the dog, but Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
What is the deal?
What's happening with John Phillips and his white junk?
Who?
I don't know. I'm reading my Boudica stuff. That's my
What
piece.
about my junk?
Your junk? What about your junk? What do you
What are
mean?
you talking about?
I'm not talking about your junk.
Not today.
You're blessed.
Oh no.
Okay. I thought someone was being mean.
She's going to say that one night to him and he's going to show her.
Excuse me? What? One night.
She's seen
Been
it
there.
before.
Oh, yeah. I had a stem put in at home now. That's really not. Oh.
What are we doing, Tori?
I'm retaping a board.
Ah.
What's
I
going
put-
on?
In my neighborhood, that tape noise gets the cops called.
You wait.
Well, if my neighbors hear my tape,
You sleep
they're
talking.
going to get the cops called on them
Yeah.
because that means they're way up in my yard by my window. My neighbors live far enough away that if they hear anything going on in my house, they're not where they need to be. They're trespassing. They're in my space.
Want chip? You all right?
Yeah, why?
Just asking.
Oh yeah, John. Animals can tell when you don't feel well.
I think everybody's waiting for you to tell a story.
Do your cats lay on you?
Huh?
Chaos and Jules were sleeping on me.
They were?
Yeah.
Was it hot or something?
They just meowing.
Meowing?
Chaos taught Jules to meow.
Chaos or Jules to meow?
Yeah.
So now Jules meows?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So now
I
your
have
dog can meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eventful night.
No, they're ruffles. Boudica.
meow, meow, meow.
So Jules is meowing.
Yeah. I was waiting for Chaos to bark.
Julie's like, leave him alone. Yeah,
I agree.
you agree?
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Okay. No problem. Feathery?
Yeah. Just leave me alone.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm concerned about his feathers.
Me too.
What color are they?
What color are your feathers?
I have feathers.
You don't have feathers?
So, like, birds on a feather will flock together, right?
Oh yeah, that's what they say. So you were playing with your feathers? he's he's moving his hand around. Does that hurt?
My rotator cuff hurts.
Your rotator cuff?
Yeah.
You
This
sleep
man
wrong?
walked through his house with his eyes closed.
Eyes are open. Look at that.
Hmm.
Muscles.
I don't have much.
Here you go.
Oh, brother.
He has on multiple occasions consented to the discussions.
Yes, he has. Here you go.
I'm gonna go catch up with. Oh,
Yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Bye. It's quiet. Usually he comes back. We'll see. We haven't had a sleep talking episode in a bit.
Since I was there.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We never know.
Was there cheese tonight?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. But you know,
You should
we're
have seen his
full of
face when it
science.
showed him how he slept, how he walked with his eyes closed through the house.
Yeah. His eyes were open now, though. So I was like, "Are you awake?" He's like, "Yeah," but then he went kind of right back into it. So I don't know.
Yeah, the night I was there, his eyes were closed, and he
Right,
walked through the
Lori?
house just so easy.
Wonder if it's from stress. Could be. Well, when he was doing it before, I don't know. I don't think so. But you
Does
never
he
know.
fall out of the bed?
No. 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 And he doesn't do it when I'm in there.
Does he just wake up and talk to you like half asleep?
Yeah, he goes right back to sleep. Yes, definitely dairy. See, it's not just cheese, too. He drinks a lot of milk.
Mm-hmm.
And he drinks milk right before going to sleep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I don't know. And like I was saying earlier with the story about him being, with friends or whatever, and him mistakenly smoking one of their things, the reason why is like because when you go to the dispensary, they have a whole bunch of different kind of things there. So they're always like trying new marijuana or THC products, right? So he's tried a couple of different ones, so I'm wondering if that has something to do with it too. Of course, it's not really the cheese, although Selena Spooky Boo seems to believe it is, and every time she eats cheese before she goes to sleep, she's almost guaranteed to sleep talk. Yeah. Good night, John Phillips. Thank you. Milk and pork chops do it for you? I know it seems weird, but it is a really. We've actually asked the doctor about it. He's like, cheese? I don't know.
Phillips,
Huh?
I said, good night, John Phillips.
Oh, sorry. He used to sleepwalk and eat. I
that's
haven't seen
scary.
him do that. Yeah, I don't see him eating. Yeah, he doesn't do that. It's weird. He hasn't done it in a bit, and then today he did. So, but if it is from stress, I can tell you right now, he's pissed. Gabe is very pissed off right now, with very good reason. So, he did something to get something over and done with. He agreed to it, and now he's being crucified for it. You know, and he's not happy. He's not happy at all, and he doesn't know anything about Megan Cole, the prosecutor, or his probation officer. He doesn't know any of that yet. So trust me, he's going to be calling both of them up tomorrow. So you better hope she's legally allowed to air the conversations she supposedly had. That I don't know if she had or not. She claimed she was airing them or whatever, but we'll see. I'm sure some of you know that she did or not, but yeah, he's pissed. He's not a public person at all. You know, this guy goes to work every day. You know, comes home, he works hard. And it's bullshit. Well, all this stuff started a month ago. He found out. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean, Jolene. Like what part you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Well, the birds took all the contents out of my purse to fill it with the dog food.
Well,
it's weird. He doesn't he talks like he's dreaming, but he doesn't do like physical things. You know, he walks out of a room to where I'm at, sits down for a few minutes, and then walks back. He may come back a second time, but
yeah.
and then he goes back to sleep. So he doesn't really.
When I was there, he opened the bedroom door, eyes were closed, walked straight into where Lisa was, sat down, carried on conversation, got up, walked back to the bedroom. Then later he got up again and he goes, was I sleep talking?
Yeah.
Sleepwalking? And Lisa
So
answered,
apparently, hang on a second, guys. Let's clarify now. According to a group, she called a probation officer, not Gabe's. And she called a prosecutor, not Gabe's. Interesting. Interesting. Just found that out. Okay. That's even more interesting than even if she talked to both of them. Interesting. So that would be the reason why Megan doesn't know anything from the prosecutor's office about what's happening now. And the probation officer or the probation department wouldn't know that until a judge, or let's just say until the case changes. Then the probation officer or the probation department would know about it. So calling the probation officer is bullshit. Neither would comment on a case they don't have facts on. Is that what happens? And is that what she's saying, Boudica? Or you're just saying that? I know that when I worked at a probation office, they were not allowed to talk about the cases they were on prosecution. No, but you can tell the probation officer things. Yeah. Well, Meg is saying that now that this is exactly what she said today. Now that she said that I went after her, I called CPS on her and her family. And now that I've done that she was like, she didn't care about us over here, you know, little 3,000 subscribers or whatever. she didn't care about us. But now that I've done that, she's getting into my business.
Which you didn't do.
I didn't do that. I would never do that. You would have to. Okay, first off, let's just explain this. You know how they're all saying all this shit about Harley and Michelle and Harley's in danger and all this stuff. I've been around Harley for well over a month. Okay? Since November. I've been around Harley. I've been at the property several times. I've seen what's gone on. I've heard Michelle talk to her. I've seen the relationship between Michelle and her, John and her, them as a family, her with other people. I've seen it. I've witnessed it for myself. I walked around that property. People that were with me, Tori, walked around that property.
Yep.
Tori has seen the same thing I've seen. And trust me, between Tori and I, the two of us, if something was wrong, we would have said so. That's who we are. So, based on everything they've said and complained, you explain to me why I'm just going to pick up the phone, call CPS on someone where I don't even know where she lives. It's bullshit. She's using that as the reason, because I almost want to bet that no CPS. Show me the report.
Well, the thing is,
sorry, we're talking about. I want her to show me a CPS report that somebody called on her. I guess within the past, how long we've been doing it? Since August, because I never knew who the hell she was before that, or the whole Judge Grudge thing, whatever. I never even knew who she was until a certain point. So let's go back to when I started getting pissed off about Jeremy harassing people on YouTube. Okay, that would be, well, I guess 2 years ago, really.
show the actual CPS reports.
Yeah, show the evidence of you even getting a report and someone from CPS showing up at your house since August. Show that proof. Because now I don't even believe you.
Where you live.
Yeah, I don't know where she lives. I have no clue where she lives. Possibly a certain town that I know of in New York. That's it. Okay? But prove to me you got a CPS call. Because at this point, I don't believe you because you lied your fucking ass off saying it was me. And that's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Yeah, that's what I thought, Susan. Okay, so, but that's all I know. That's all I know. Maybe Germ wouldn't put it past him. Oh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? He called that CPS on his own minion? Interesting. Yeah, I did not call CPS. If I did not call CPS on the Penguin, I sure as hell am not going to call it on Megan. How about that?
So, she is one of 207,000 people.
Uh-huh.
So you know exactly where she is.
Good night, Blondie.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can check my phone records. They seem to think that they're going to be able to get everybody's records. Did you hear about all this stuff in the discovery that Germ and Socket want? They want everybody's records, every phone conversation, every social media platform, every messenger. That's not going to happen. And Megan's talking about cars with black boxes, and the Megan's out of her freaking mind. This is a simple case that should be thrown out. And she's talking about all this shit as if it's like the OJ trial or freaking the Johnny Depp, Amber. She's out of her freaking mind. Out of her mind. That's not going to happen. But you can come get my phone, and you will not find me contacting any government agency for anybody unrelated to Germ. And it wouldn't be that department. But go ahead and do it. You can check all my phones, all my phone numbers. You're not going to find that because it didn't happen. Like I said.
Somebody call what now?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Okay. Megan said I called CPS on her and her family, and that's why she's coming after me, which is a bunch of bullshit. She's using that as an excuse to come after me. That's bullshit.
She can come up with a better excuse than that.
Yeah. I say, we all know that CPS gives reports. Michelle got them, 28 of them. So I say, Megan, get your fucking CPS report and prove it to the world that CPS was called on you and what they found. No, because they can't give out information like that. Brother says hi, Dr. Lewis.
Hi.
Hi. You want half with imbecile? You want half with imbecile like all those idiots that do this properly? I said no. That I fake cry for money. Donations come in when you cry, so now you fake cry often. Oh, okay. Listen, guys, I want to tell you right now, don't send me anything, okay? Seriously, don't. Because I'm not begging for nothing, okay? I don't cry for any reason. I'm not an actor. So,
Oh, you cry for reasons.
I'm not an actor. I don't cry for
You
nothing.
don't fake
I'm
cry.
a very strong person who is very empathetic. You can ask my cousin. And I do have a huge heart. I've always been told that by my mother. I definitely don't fake cry, and I'm a very strong person. I talk about my mother and I cry, and if you don't, I talk about your mother and cry when she's no longer here. I don't know what to tell you.
I can make Lisa cry.
Yeah, she can make me cry.
I did it before. I did it
Yeah.
when it was just she and I together, and I said something, and she just started crying. She was like, "Stop it, Tori!" But it was, it was something I thought she needed to hear, and it's the truth. She needed to hear it.
I'm not. I tried to explain this the other night. Like, I do things because they feel natural to me, and when I'm being thanked for something I did, or maybe it's the fact that I don't take compliments well, because I just feel like it's a natural thing for me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really.
You don't like
But
to take
Tori
credit.
No, I don't like to take credit. No. I'm a rebel. No, here's somebody. No. Tori.
Look, we were there.
Thank you.
With the whole fence thing. And I said,
I spit my dentures out during a live. I don't have dentures, thank you. Oh, now they're being comedic. Go ahead, Lori. I was reading. Go ahead.
Sit down, look at the fence and tell Lisa she did this.
Yeah.
And she got mad at me because I made her tear up.
I didn't get mad at you. I pulled up. When we first pulled up and I saw that corner of the fence was done where you're pulling up from down the road, from the main road, and you're pulling up to her property, and all you saw upon her property was a fence line. You couldn't see in from the side. I did get teared up because I was like, oh my God, it's done. I was like, wow, we did this. You know what I mean?
We were setting the last few panels in.
Yeah.
That could be set in at that time.
Yeah. Yeah. And when I saw them in, I was like, oh my God, this is done. Like, oh my God, like, wow, Because when we first started, it was mentioned in the chat, she needs a privacy fence, And we just, I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, I wonder how much it would actually cost. So I asked John what the measurement was for this fence line, and he told me how many feet it was. So I looked it up. How many panels would it take to complete, that footage? And I said, okay, well, if we go for this fence, it would cost $49.99 a panel. However, that fence,
$50 Lowe's cards.
Yeah, so that would have been if someone, were to gift a Lowe's card, because that's where we're getting them from, so that nobody sent money. It could only be spent on Lowe's, I wanted there to be no questions about where the money was going. You know what I mean? So that's why I said that. Like, if everybody sent a gift card, all we need is this many panels, right? That's kind of how it started, and it went crazy, and we made the fence happen. And once we knew we could do that, it was like, okay, well, great. Now we go for the posts. You know what I mean? Like, the panels are there. Perfect, And when it was delivered, it was like, oh my God. And then, like, people freaked out. holy shit, there's a fence being delivered. Why? Because some stalkerazzi over at Tube Town was there when the truck was delivering it. So they knew exactly when it was delivered, and then you got like your woo-boos and your Boyds or your bar or whatever's literally going, oh my God, is this a picture from Google? We got to Google search this picture because it's probably not even their fence. Oh my God, is that real? Oh my God. Then it changed from like a non-fence to like a cheap fence is gonna blow over. No cement. I'm like, oh really? Because I see cement in that post. Bag of cement, you know. Jeremy's a bad fake crier. Yeah. Well, he's lying about crying. That's why he has to get up and walk away. You know. I'm not into that. What you get is real, guys. And you know, I've not hidden anything. I've not lied to you. Nobody asked any questions that I needed to lie about. However, when somebody thought he was being smart and brought it up, I told you the truth. I'm not going to go over it again and again and again, even though I can. I'm not going to. Oh, that voice again, please, please. What voice? What do you mean? What do you mean, 9 chins? Let me scroll. We all did. Tears were falling everywhere. Happy tears. Yeah. Obviously confusing you with Jerem when he turned the waterwork on about George's cancer and then promptly turned them off seconds later, and George doesn't have cancer, so who's the actor? And they can't even say, oh yes, she went to a doctor for a checkup in regards to it, because George went live on another channel and clearly said it wasn't about cancer. She don't have cancer. She had already known it. So, oh, when I was talking like a spoiled brat, I'm not a spoiled brat. If I was, I'd have a freaking... I'm not a spoiled brat. But I do spoil the people that are around me. Try to. I just like putting smiles on people's faces. I've always been that way. My aunt, Kendra's mom, I've said this before, but she used to always play this like game with me when I was little, like, bet you can't smile, just to get me to smile. So I've always, my whole life, told people to smile. Always. And that's because of her. So Kendra would actually say, yep, but she's probably deep in reading right now.
I'm looking at fires.
Oh. Jeremy hates being called out. Jeff called him out on AA, and Jeremy went to check the door and never came back. Who's just Jeff? He called him out and left. You'll see more of the real Germ on AA than you will see on his own channel. He's always been that way. The real Jeremy, more of the real side of Jeremy comes out when he's on other people's channels. If you pay attention to that, you can see the difference. You could absolutely see the difference. Although these days he keeps coming unglued and unhinged with all the stuff that's coming out about him, and he's totally just deflecting, and that's what this is. He's deflecting. It doesn't matter. If there's something there that he says, I'm going to call him out on it. Just like tonight, when Megan says her bullshit and she lies, I'm calling her out. Let's see that you even got a CPS report to your house. A Rob's employee called him out? On what? Well, I'm concerned Jerem's about as smart as a fucking tree stump. Will. His employee. And he called Jeremy out? About what? I gotta remove that link, guys. There's nothing there. I took it down. What did he call him out for?
Whose employee?
Rob from Second Sense. He's the one that was running that auction the day that Jeremy attacked Guapo and was chasing him around. Rob was the one who was running that. And they do the AA thing. Him, Conky, Jeremy, and it used to be Guapo. Now they're bringing somebody else in. I don't know who it is. I haven't watched that. When I realized who Jeremy was, I felt a lot of anger without a way to do anything about it. It was frustrating. When I found your channel, Lisa, I finally had an outlet and opportunity to do good. Oh, well, thank you, Funny. Funny Sunny. You know, it was never, this channel is not about Germ. Wasn't created about him, had nothing to do with him. You know, we report on things, we investigate things. He really did Robbie in 2 years ago, which pissed me the hell off. And I was already getting tired of his drama, and I was a mod for him. And then Crayola came off of a boat with Jim Jones spilling the Kool-Aid. We were not having any of that, so Crayola left and found himself at the swamp. Then 2 years later, he attacks Bobo, and I was like, oh, hell no, I'm tired of this guy being a bully and getting away with it. Then I found out what he was doing to Michelle. But you decided to do something about what he was doing. After everything that we have done so far, what I can say is, and it's one of my opinions, just one of my opinions. It's a part of it. We're righting a wrong that's been done to her and her family. Bruce is righting a wrong that's been done to her family. That's what made him help. And you have to remember, when people started hearing about Bruce, Bruce was not her lawyer. He was not her lawyer. Don't let Shara fool you. He was not her lawyer. He became her lawyer when he signed up pro hoc vici on the federal case.
You guys remember that when we talked about that?
Yeah.
He talked about how he found out he could actually do that.
Correct. He was looking for lawyers to help her because he was not licensed in the state of Florida. He knew if he knew he could be part of it if there was, like, because he does have some lawyer friends in Florida, but they don't do this type of case or whatever. But what is that? Did I get burned? What the hell is that? I must have bruised my hand or something. What is happening here? Hold on. Weird. I probably did it with the tree. Huh?
We're paused for an injury.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that was. It doesn't hurt, but I think I might have hit my hand when I was putting the tree away. It's a bruise on my hand. Weird. Anyway. So yeah, so their time frame, or better, their timeline is absolutely incorrect. And you know, I can seriously say we're not going to talk about this anymore, but it's going to keep coming on up. Yeah, I am accident, both of you at the same time. I am accident prone tonight, I guess. But yeah, it's going to keep coming up regardless. Because everybody's, you know, interested. And then while we're live, somebody else is live saying something else. But I really do want to get into the Blake Lively case. And we didn't do that, even though Robbie didn't know much about it. I wanted to. I'm amazed Rob has anything to do with germs, since germs cause issues with a bunch of storage auction YouTubers and storage auction houses. Well, that is interesting. Maybe Rob's purposely making sure that don't happen. You know, we sure know what Conky is. Because let me tell you something, when Conky talks to other people, Conky acts like he's going to go up against Germ. And then he chickens out.
He talks big and bad about how he's going to take care of things.
Yeah. So Conky is just a follower. He's not a leader. and he's scared of germs, so he's gonna, keep kissing germs ass. So whatever. I don't think Rob is kissing germs ass. That I don't believe, because it just doesn't seem like that to me. But I don't know him, so I don't know Rob at all. I was quite surprised though seeing his reaction, because I just re-watched the clip of Germ attacking Guapo from the minute he got there. And I rewatched how Rob was acting, and he was basically going at Guapo. Meanwhile, it was Jeremy that did all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he did go at Guapo, coming at Guapo. But he was standing in front of Jeremy, blocking Jeremy, but yelling at Guapo. So, yeah, Conky is a wimpy. I don't know. Any man that could let his wife stand in front of another man to block. What? What? Sorry. To me, that's a freaking coward and a chicken shit. He does what he does because no one has ever educated him properly in a lesson of humility. His parents must be so proud. I don't know. All I know is that he doesn't talk to his parents or his siblings.
His parents don't talk to him.
Right. But his son does talk to him. He has a relationship with all of them. So his children do.
Yeah, his children talk to his grandparents.
Yeah. But Jeremy doesn't. It's really weird how an entire family can push you away and you not even have relations with your own children. I mean, he can claim a relationship with his daughter, but, what kind of relationship that is, who knows? And I don't really care. His character comes up in question. And all these things that he's doing to Michelle and going after her, where she used to live and her past and her children and all this is all character type stuff. None of it really matters in the court. You could bring up a witness to even, whatever, he's using the word patterns now. But you could bring up a witness as a character witness just like she can. He needs to think about that. Because it ain't going to be George that her side is going to bring up as a character witness. He really needs to think about that. Because trust me, who comes up as a character witness against him, he is not going to be happy. And I got news for you, she's got plenty of them.
And they won't have a choice.
Yeah. Other than the people that work for him and Rob and Kiss Ass Conky, he has no one that could back him up as the type of person he is, that knows him. Or better yet, known him almost his whole life. He has no one that'll back him up. He should be concerned with what's going to come out in court to his fans, because not only is his income going to come out if this goes to a full trial, his income is going to come out, because we know all about his businesses, all of them, every one of them. He can try hiding banks, he can try hiding whatever. That's not going to stop anything. His name can be scanned. And he can't hide it under George or anyone else. Not even his children. And trust me, just because he may think that we don't think he has a relationship with his kids, that he's not going to try hiding money under their names. We also know there could be hiding money under the little secret areas in his Ohio home, too. We know all about his little sneaky shit. But anyway, yeah, he's just not going to get away with it. That's simple. He thinks he is. But his income's going to come out, and everybody's going to find out how much of a liar he really is. And his history is going to come out. and probably some of the sealed shit too. Because you could steal a record, but you can't seal the mouths of people who were involved in things and know the history of what's in those records. He knows if he gets in the ring, he can't sue, and I can legally educate this fool. Oh, I got news for you. I know people that want to get in a ring with him. Hey, Tina. Good morning from England. Hello from America. If he's so broke, why is he opening a new business? Exactly. He's I.
Because his friends have now funded it.
It makes absolutely no sense how he has thousands of dollars to buy these things. What? Because it's business money? Oh, honey. Where'd you get that business money? Where'd you get it from? YouTube? Oh. So the stuff that you buy to sell on all these channels, but you use it for content on YouTube. YouTube isn't income? You only make 28 grand a year, but you bought yourself $1 million home. Can you explain how that is? How do you who make 28 grand a year are able to get a mortgage for $1 million home? I don't care how good your credit is. Between you and George, and then you made her sign over the mortgage amount to you in a quick claim a month after you got it. Where the trial happened? You're talking past tense? Which trial? What do you mean? Pretzels, hi Scampy girl. You mean where the trial will happen, or I've had some great messages from the Wilburn, interesting bunch of people, I'm sure. Did they all tell you how all those files are removed now? Yeah. I even have 10 years on him and half his size. I'm a black belt and thanks to important with a record of 16-1. Nice. Not too shabby for a farm boy. No, not too shabby at all. Upcoming trial. Federal. Sorry, my French. I am like 6 hours from there. So, yeah. I think he makes $150 to $1,000 per month off YouTube and subscription. That doesn't count super chats and money he gets in the mail. He makes a lot more than that because he has 700,000 subscribers now, and he was making that amount of money when he had 300,000 and no memberships. So he makes a lot more than that per month. So explain to me why, even if you were spending, now it's $245,000 on legal fees. A couple weeks ago it was $230,000. But if you are spending that kind of money, he makes that in a month and a half. So you explain to me why he has a GoFundMe under his agent, a mod for him, raising money for him for legal fees. Not to mention, he used to also have Shockett's address in his videos so that they could send money directly to him. Why is that? Yep, he also has rentals in Ohio. He does eBay, whatnot. The rentals that he has in Ohio. He's got the memberships, the super chats, the videos themselves that make money with ads and stuff. All the more to compensate Michelle, right? What was I thinking? He's thinking they just want my money. They just want my money. Actually, no. They didn't want your money. They didn't. But guess what? You caused damages to a family for 2 freaking years. You took away the joy of 2 years of a child's life with her mother by making their daily life a living hell. And there are emotional, mental, there is a bunch of damages that have gone on because of him. And he's going to have to be held accountable for what he's done and the effects of everything he's done. All the repercussions. You know, making people afraid for their life, and they get a privacy fence put up and still keeping people afraid, having people come driving down past their house. Are they really there for Tubetown, or are they really there to see, you know, the whole picture? Michelle's property and Tubetown. They get 2 for 1, right? You gonna try and tell me that any cardboard paper of a person, whether Travis or not, standing at a fence line facing their property all day and night for months, isn't like somewhat intimidating or scary, especially to a 5-year-old child? You gonna tell me that? Yes, the whole town is afraid of him. But you know what? Let's just say they were. They were.
Less now than what they were.
Yeah. Because nobody wanted to be scrutinized the way Michelle and John were. I hope so, Chrissy. It's all up to the judge. It really is. You know.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta go. It is 2:30, so we'll be back. You know, more time to talk about this. There's always gonna be some kind of news, but I do really want to get into the whole Blake Lively thing. I guess nothing major really happened today, because Kendra would have told us. But we'll get into that. We'll get into like the whole. We'll get into the players in that soon, because I'm not sure she's going to be here on Saturday. But Tori will be, right? Because Tori's going to be live on Saturday too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Back to normal scheduling, I guess. Unless, I do have to tell you, guys, I was about to say, unless there's some kind of news that comes up tomorrow, and I don't care if it's about Gabe or whatever, I'm not coming on because of that. This Gabe bullshit is over. Done. But if there's other news in regards to a case, and I'm kind of thinking there might be, you'll probably see me come on before Robbie goes live. But Robbie goes live at 8 o'clock, so check out Get Swamped tomorrow at 8 o'clock. And Kendra, if you want, you know, you're welcome to come on, of course, on Saturday. Maybe Saturday, if you have time, you can go over your crystal. If you have time.
Yeah.
Prayers up. Can I just give prayers up to Kendra's in-laws? Because they're facing something right now. So we just want to send prayers their way. Positive vibes. Healthy vibes.
Thank you.
And so that's why I'm thinking Kendra may or may not be here. Kendra's a busy girl. We all are. Anyway, so you'll see us again, but I'll be back on Saturday at night after Tori. Tori will be on probably in the afternoon. Y'all see, just check out the notifications. But I think there might be news where I'm going to end up coming on sometime tomorrow. I'm expecting it. Let's put it that way. But before Robbie. And don't forget, Robbie at 8 o'clock. Thank you all to all our mods. Thank you all for being here and supporting us. You guys rock. And just have a fabulous day. Stay positive, folks. It's all goody. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Ta-ta.